Unmuting me here. There we go. Okie dokie. Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. Oh, hang on. The other volume's too loud. Better get a feedback loop from my phone. Whoopsies. Okay, there we go. Hello, Dominette, once again, here on Team Retrofox, doing more Beastro. We're back into it. And this should be a long stream today, stamina notwithstanding. So we'll see how we go here. Maybe we can finish the game today? I don't know. I honestly don't know how much of the game is left, so this could be the last stream, or maybe there'll be another one later to wrap things up for realsies. But anyway, oh yeah, and Meta will be here in a bit. They're still getting ready, so we'll just start without them, and they'll join in here in a minute. Because we're just going to do a bunch of backtracking anyway, theoretically. Where on Earth were we? Right, okay, so we accidentally did forward progress by grabbing our person from the other side. And, oh shoot, I've forgotten everyone's voices. Well, this is gonna get it fun. Anyways, so we have that. We're starting to make progress into the sour and salty area. But first, I want to go do some backtracking to, for example, finish up Azur's quest. She wants to go back and beat up all the mini-bosses, so far be it from me to deny her. Ooh, the Fenpires left their fangs. Ooh. Oh, achievement to find all sweet ingredients. Neat. Trick win, get a small boost to critical hit chance for 3 turns, and 8 sweet. Dang. Alright, that's powerful. Oh, they're asleep! Look at them! Ah, they're even wiggling their legs. Ah. These developers knew to put their time and energy and budget into making the creatures adorable as heck, and by God, it worked. Man, that is clever development. That's what I love about these indie games. It's like, yeah, let's put so much time and effort into making the creatures, like, super adorable and have tons of animations and tons of charm, and it's like, yeah, we're just gonna focus on that, and then they did, and it paid off. Ah, amazing. Alrighty, boarding chores time. What are we doing on... Oh yeah, we have tons of grubs. Yeah, I think today's going to be a fishing day, where we're going to pay to see if we can't get the last of those fish and or pick up some good fish. Oh yeah, and our garden. Make sure our garden's good. Yes, you. Hello. What else silly things can we do? There is that high power egg. That's interesting. So it kind of condenses the whale into an egg form. Hang on, let me double check. Because the high power egg is 9, and I believe that's only still a single slot, so that's great. Meanwhile, the whalefish... Oh, I see, it's 10, but it's salty. But it's also huge. Interesting. Then again, I don't want to use up the last of any particular ingredient, so... Let's play it safe. Let's do some healthy treats for healthy delishkins. While we're doing this, I'm actually going to be a little unprofessional here and take the opportunity to eat. Because I forgot to do that before we started streaming. So I'll just mute myself while I'm running around here. Hey there. Yeah, I'm just kind of muting myself while I'm eating and running around doing the usual daily chores.
Yep.
It's almost like it's a responsibility to run kitchens or something. Okay, I'm guessing this is the last zone, but it's going to be a big one, and I'm also guessing we have 2 more companions, because I think I'm seeing 2 slots in the book there for where, you know, venture with X. So I'm betting it's going to be... Well, I keep saying it's going to be that axolotl we see on the loading screens, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm definitely guessing it's going to be our Lunion friend, the spicy one. See if that prediction is true. Alright, gonna eat a little more. And
I guess we'll see.
Yep. Alright, gonna eat a little more and then time for fishing. Oh, wait, the cave. Let's see if we can get any upgrades. Okay, check for upgrades, then fish. What does our clamors friend have to say? Oh, we are done with clamors.
Aww. Now there's no more reason to play the game.
That's you and your obsession. Okay, there's a spicy shrimp over there, which is great. It's also got wood and one of the stickfish though, but I'm not really seeing a better option here. Huh. I'm almost wondering if I should just save my grubs for a better cast egg. Whoa, that was way too far. Let's try 2.5. Almost. 2 3/4. Hey! Okay, that's not working. We'll try that later. Okay. Restaurant time. Please tell me we have new recipes. Thank you. I didn't practice there, but... Yeah, please. We got an entire tree to go through and I somehow haven't unlocked anything. Yeah, alright. There we go. Stack shroom. I still don't have a stack shroom seed. Oh well. Ooh, new recipe for them. Fenpire fangs. Palo mess. Oh my gosh, that looks so delicious. Please, yes.
It's so good.
Give me a delicious, sweet mess. Oh, that's fantastic. Ooh. On cow cheesecake! Oh, that looks fantastic. Texture over here. Oop. Oh, and just pine squashes. Catatouille made by normal sized chefs. Oh, okay, I'm screen capping that one. Ah, that's been
Nicely done,
adorable.
game. Nicely done.
Very glad I planted a pine squash then, because yeah, if I could just get some guaranteed pretty strong bitters in there, that's not bad. Dang, we're still missing other stuff though. Okay. See, that's the problem. I have a lot of ingredients for the stuff past certain things. Well, some of them. Yeah, like up there and so on, but it's like, I'm just missing the one thing here to set the whole chain off. Ugh. Well, bummer. Check that in a bit. Alrighty. Let's see what we can come up with. What's today's special? Ah, the poutine. Cranberry jam, it's always a classic. Delicious rice, it's always a classic. Actually, no, not the rice. It's the delicious salad. Yeah. There we go. We could do that cheesecake. That would bring the people in. Alrighty, let's do it. Oh, there's our fisher friend. Excellent. Oh, dang. I think I was dang near perfect. Oh, shoot, a limited number of ingredients. Ooh, throwing a curveball. Oh, dang. Oh, this will go badly. Wow. Yeah, that was terrible. Oh, good, and our head chef covered the sauteing. Excellent. Alright. Berry jams over there. Poutines. Off to the side. Legs off to the side. Okay, so the big one is the cloudberry jam. It goes in the back, and the cheesecake goes on the left. Okay. Alrighty, now the poutine is only on the right. Now the legs are on the right. That simplifies the problem. Where do we get the bread for the cloudberry jam? Because it only costs a cloudberry to make. Maybe maybe some things are best not to ask. Alrighty. Not a bad haul. Alright, let me double check. So, we're actually sending our bunny back to the marshlands to take out the Flametito. So they're going to be loaded up on umami counters. And also with the rest of the deck, obviously. Right into the marshlands. Oh, and she wants the queen cake specifically. Alrighty, you little sweet-toothed lunatic. So much sweet in this deck. Which I'd love to enhance with spicy, but those ingredients are hard to come by. Okay, this is going to be a little tricky, because what I really need are bitters to counter all the umamis. I mean, the good news is, if anybody throws a salty, they're going to get annihilated. Oh, dang, the spinugreeds are up to 14. Oof. Yeah, let's throw that in there. Or spinugreeds up to 7, I should say. I have 14 of them. Focus coming in. Ah, we can always throw in the hoopfish. Iggy. Oh, nuts. I have nowhere for a stickfish. Well, cow milk. That'll just have to be good enough. Actually, if we put the cow milk over here, they'll enhance each other. There we go. Now, I could bloat out the deck a bit to try to get the rest of those bars filled up, which, I mean, we might as well try. Let's see, we only need a little bit of bitter here. Go and sour. Oh, these guys count. You up here, but you there. There we go. Now it's fully capped out. Deck's a little bloated, but what can you do? It also might be nice to get a second umami card in there, but now let's keep it simple. All right, you super sweet lover. Oh, now it's time for meeting you. Ooh, okay. Got a new fish and more hoop fish. Should be able to fit in eventually. Let's see what this one has, though. Oh, a different kind of string jelly. What? Oh, hello, that one's spicy. Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that
yeah,
is
yeah.
bonkers good.
Yeah, no, okay, new plan. We're spending our grubs here. Ah, dang it. This might be easier on a day where it's only one or two things in there instead of all three. Let me at least try to get a second one. Perfect. Okay, I'm very glad to know that's out there. We will save our grubs. Although I do... Now we have enough hoop fish. Let's save our grubs for later. That's great. Okay, so tomorrow can also be a fishing day. Alright, double check everything at night, and then hear the tale of what on earth happened. Ah, okay. Food has been consumed. Hooray. Now I can focus. I have to say, I'm kind of disappointed in those night blossoms. I was hoping as they upgraded it got better. Like at level 1 it could be anywhere between 1 to 5, and then level 2 is anywhere between, say, 2 to 6, and level 3 is anywhere between 3 to 7. Something like that, you know? Oh, well.
Yeah, it's kind of weird they don't.
We don't need those low-tier level 1s. We've gone far beyond that. Okay, I really need a seed for the stack shrimp, so I just have to wait for the shop to get that. Alrighty, Azure. How goes your adventures in Babyland? You're loaded up, right? Good, just making sure, because, this could all go horribly, horribly wrong. Okay, the Flame of Tito's just right before the second one, so yeah, we'll start here. Have we gone all the way down before? I think we have, but, you know, just in case, let's try. once again we could obliterate them with a single blow. Oh no. We're gonna obliterate them with a single blow no matter what we do. Oh no! Azur!
Oh no.
Azur, you're too strong. Please. We're trying to get meat here. Alright, off to a good start. Yes, get that meat. Wait, it's not gonna do damage? What? Huh. Okay, well now I'm just curious. Wait, how did I heal from that? What? I'm so confused. I just want to get the meat from them, guys. But I guess that's not happening, because we're just too strong. Ah, well. Man. Okay, yeah, so I forgot. Azur's a bit of a powerhouse.
Sheesh.
We've got a JRPG Pro Tag who has min-maxed. We don't need health if the enemy's dead. Okay, again, it's not doing damage. What? Is there some passive or something going on? Huh. Yeah, she just healed from that, but didn't deal damage or connect the blow. That's weird. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to look this up. Because I think she's doing something.
That is strange.
Very. Yeah, what? Caretakers. It just says guard as hell, caretakers won't attack. Yeah, I got no idea. Weird. Unless the dish had an effect? Yes, shield me, please. Thank you. Here it is. The Flamato. El Flamatito. Y bonito. Yeah, okay. Hang on. I need to look at this. This card is doing something. On trick win, attack value is converted to healing. Oh! I thought this was one of the cards that healed you as long as you held it. Oh. Well, dang. Okay. I mean, that's good, but it's not like... Huh. Weird. Anyway, get bonked. Still, honestly, that would be good for Azur here. You know, this is one... Yeah, this is one where as long as it's held, we get the attack boost. So, yeah, let's just go with 4. Get bonked about it. Oh, right, because normally this salty is like a curveball. So it's like, oh, you're not prepared for salty. But it's like, Azur is equipped for anti-salty. Alrighty. That down. Yeah, might as well beat the last boss. What the heck? Now let's continue on. cannot truly claim the throne until we can beat the other bosses too. I might as well get the health back first. Still, that's a really interesting card. Because, yeah, you can just keep healing yourself while you go, and it counts as a counter. Very cool.
I mean, that's really useful for long-term sustain if you're going a long distance in a level.
No kidding. As long as you've got bitters or a whatever's to play against. Yeah. Another shield, please. Thank you. Alright, let's see how she does. Oh, right, because those sours can only be countered by... We don't have the spicy to counter those sours. But we could overpower it. Oh, it's so sad because it's weakened.
Oh, I love how they have separate images for their various status for being weakened.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Mega Block. Alright, now for this nonsense. Oh, I can't overpower the sour. That's fine. Get bunked. Oh no, she's feeling bad. Okay, or we could get all of this health back. And then some. Oh no. Look at that was 48 health back. That was her entire health bar right there.
Wow.
Incredible. Dang it. Okay, I need damage, please. Thank you. Like, much as I love you healing yourself over and over again, we do need to actually get through these fights. I might have to remember what that was. Whatever gave me 7 bitter. Oh yeah, we can move that way. Yeah, there we go. Oh right, it enhances with salty, and I'm not getting the salty card. So, well. It's really weird that this boss is actually harder than the second boss. Oh, and she also dodged. Interesting. As much as I would love to get super healing, I do want to hit these idiots. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, and her super special damage is this dive, a meteor smash, like Link's meteor smash from, well, Smash. Amazing. Oof, 9 money. Okay, now we'll do this thing. There we go, that's better. One more tongue phase. Alright, let's go. Shoot, the problem is I think my sour and my umamis are on different phases. Yeah, so I could reduce it. Oh, right, but it doesn't actually do damage, it just does the debuff. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, counter attack. Free health. I'm not sure what keeps popping over there on the left. Is that just the poison ticking on her? Is that little like bush
I
leaf
think so.
burst? I don't know. Can't tell. Anyways, there we go. Oh, it has its tongue out. Its ghost has its tongue out at you. Ah. Adorable. I really, really hope we unlock a Beastro at the end of this so we can see their ghosts. Because so much work went into that. Alrighty, so that's Marshland Adventure complete. So, time to call it a day, and next day, send her into the Mojave.
The joke, for those of you who don't know, it's only the Mojave Desert, but now it's a pun with agave, so it's Mojave.
Again, it's all the portmanteaus. Mojave Desert is in Southern California, Arizona, and probably Mexico as well. And maybe somewhere else. Don't have an exact map. We are actually running out of leaves. Incredible. Would be nice to get those Wah toucans to help water all this. Hello, you. Ah, the joys of having chickens in your garden. Although, they tend to rototiller everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they can get pretty destructive around plants if you're not careful.
Yeah, chickens have a natural urge to dig. Like, especially in soil, they're always going to be hunting for grubs, seeds, whatever else is down there. So they're always digging. And, yeah, it's like, imagine your dog, but even more. Because there's
Plus, they'll eat almost anything, so they'll eat a lot of plants.
Yeah. When I had chickens, with my folks, we had to make sure they were cordoned off from the rest of the garden, because otherwise, yeah, it turned into a mess. But it was so adorable, though, because they would actually sunbathe in the dirt like a pig. It's crazy. Because they would just dig down into the dirt, like actually start taking a dirt bath, where like throw the dirt on themselves, and then just sit there, baking in, you know, the hot dirt, and just taking a sun bath.
They're so funny.
So adorable. Yeah, I've shown Meta the clips before. Fantastic. There we go. Oh, right, and Fennekin treats. I should just stock up on those. Or Fenpires, excuse me. Yeah, look at him. They're all tuckered out. And the little fangs are broken off, because that's what it does. Ah, there's the other. I was wondering, like, where's the second fang? Okay, Meta, here's the topic. So, alright. We've established that WALL-E is our favorite and best Pixar movie. So, what's the second favorite?
Oh, jeez.
Because I didn't know what mine is, and I'm curious what your answer is going to be.
Turning Red was pretty good.
Oh, I never actually saw that one. I mean, well, okay, I've seen particular clips from it for those in the...
I mean, it's basically just Inside Out, but better, so...
I mean, I'd believe that. See, I want to love Inside Out, but it's like, the more you think about it, the more weird it gets. Like, I love the concept of, like, hey, your own body can have, like, kind of different, little personas or different, like, little archetypes or within yourself kind of thing. Like, you're not a single whole being. So that's neat, but I don't know, something kind of failed in the execution there. Yeah, see, I never saw Turning Red. I mean, again, for those in the macro community, there's particular clips from there that have made the rounds and inspired many things, and I definitely can't blame people for that, but yeah, I just never saw it myself, although it sounds good. So, personally though, my number 2, Ratatouille. For a multitude of reasons. First off, rats need more love. Poor things are just misunderstood. Like, yes, they're vermin, they invade. It's like, they're animals, they're working off of instinct. It's like, and they're survivors, they're gonna go where they need to for food. And, like, we just happen to make these really cozy domiciles where they can just hang out in the walls and everything. Which, yes, in real life can be a legitimate concern because they are... Rats have different standards of cleanliness than we do, shall we say, and that can lead to problems. Like, honestly, though, like, hygiene is really the one issue with rats. Because beyond that, like, they're so sweet, they're adorable, they're intelligent. Yeah, they honestly, like, my mom had had some pet rats for a while, and those were wonderful, although they only last a few years. Not long lifespan, sadly, but, yeah, while they're pets, oh man. They're just so cuddly, they loved being held, they just scamper around. We'd occasionally find, nibbling on cords and so on, but, that's rodents, what can you do? They're always eating. Or always chewing, more accurately. Try to keep those fangs down. And yeah, so Ratatouille's definitely doing...
They do.
Yep, Ratatouille's doing that part to try and, educate people that rats aren't all bad. And God, and like the story itself is such a great idea. I mean, it's nothing, earth-shattering of like, kind of the same thing with Finding Nemo and everything else, protective dad, impulsive son, getting lost, etc., etc. So, kind of that same formula, but... Ooh, cubefish. Let's try for the cubefish. But it's told so well, it looks beautiful, the music is wonderful, and the story is such a great idea about, like, oh, how do we have this rat actually cook in the kitchen? Oh, there's this particular human he can pilot around like a mecha. Like, that's genius.
It is really cute.
I mean, it doesn't make any sense, but who cares? It's a movie, shut up. And yeah, and the way the plot actually goes and figuring out what the actual, like, where the story winds up, it's not necessarily where you'd expect. I mean, you can kind of guess what's going to happen, but it's not all of it. And, and it's just so heartwarming. And of course, there's the scene at the end of Ratatouille. Like, everybody references that one. And for good reason, because it's just like, it's one of those really simple scenes that's executed so beautifully, and they did the really smart thing of not putting any dialogue in it. Same thing, like, it's another reason I love WALL-E. Like, there's no dialogue. They're telling everything through the art, the music, the animation, etc.
Visual storytelling.
Exactly. Yeah. We don't need to explain to people how they're supposed to feel. Characters don't need to say out loud how they're feeling. They show it. And, like, it's just this minute-long scene that tells you so much in there, Minute of animation worth 1,000 words or something. Yeah, so that's my number 2 movie, because, dang. Also, we got micro stuff in there, so that's always fantastic. I'm always a huge fan of borrower-style ideas.
Yeah,
it's like,
it is cool.
In everyone's house, we have so much spare room. Like, in your walls, under your desks, under your beds. Like, there's all this space that's normally, just used for storage or not even used at all. So it's like, why not have someone way smaller just move in and have an entire, 4-bedroom house under there? Like, God, just under your bed, they could do, like, 20-unit apartments easy. And so it's that kind of idea about just, like, living with someone else. Like, with just the size difference, but also just, getting along as people. And also just seeing things from 2 different perspectives, from both the big and the small perspective. Like, how objects change depending on which person is looking at them, Like, for us, we have, a bowl, but for them, it's like, it's an entire hot tub, / like, and then, like, like a baking dish could turn into an entire swimming pool if you just fill it with water. Like, that kind of idea. It's like, love it, love it, love it. I'd say I'm sad that we never got a Ratatouille sequel, but then again, I don't know what they could have done for the sequel, and...
Yeah, I don't know what they could have done, and at this point, I don't trust them to come up with a very good idea for it. I mean, just look at Inside Out 2.
Oh, dear. Yeah, like, see, that's the problem. It's not everything needs a sequel, and if you don't have a great idea for the sequel, just don't do it. And same with Ratatouille, where it's like, yeah, I'd love to see more of it, but at the same time, I'm also glad they didn't, like, do something stupid. Oh, well. Okay, so the official mini-boss is the Cranbear, but, we might as well go whole hog. So that's Cranbear, that's Fulgur, there, and then boss at the end. So it's going to be mostly sweets, but we are going to need some powerful anti-bitter as well. Okay. So for anti-sweet, we're going to want tons of salty. If we're sending out Azure, it wouldn't hurt to throw in some spicy as well, so that she can just counter it with sweet plus spicy. So sweet, spicy, salt, or bitter, and then of course for the bitter, we're also running umami and sour. So why do I even say anything out loud? Just get all 6, Domadet. It's very simple. Oh, stuffed mushroom. Excellent. Go, another healthy, delicious salad. And what else do we got the ingredients for? We can do the hammerbug stew. Sounds different. I'm a little annoyed with the hammerbug stew. It only takes the umami hammerbug, not the other ones. Oh well. It'd be kind of nice in this game to see like a wildcard slot where it's like any hammerbug will do, or any minion tail will do. Ah well.
Yeah.
Hit all pieces as fast as you can. Easy enough. Come here. I don't see a penalty for just hammering over and over, so that's what I'm going to keep doing. Alright, better switch my grip so I don't... There we go. Trying to avoid carpal tunnel for as long as possible here. It's already starting to set in. Once again, limited number of ingredients. Okay. Okay, so this isn't about speed, this is about timing. Yeah, case in point.
Oh no. Now
Ah, that's... Now! Right here. There we go.
one game I'm playing, I'm about to commit war crimes, like more than usual. I'm sorry, Donut.
Oh no. Is it Hitman?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm about to do something truly heinous. Heinous, whatever.
Heinous. What? I don't know, actually, no, whatever. Well, don't leave us hanging.
I'm about to ruin a perfectly good birthday cake in 2 different ways.
No! How could you? Cake is a
I know.
thing. You absolute monster.
It's horrible.
Murdering people is fine, but ruining cake? No, you can't do that. I really, really love that in Hitman World of Assassination, they do everything in their power to say, hey, by the way, these targets you're being paid to murder, they're the absolute scum of the earth, and you're doing society and everyone a favor by getting rid of this human trash. It's like,
it's great.
Genius. So it's like, yeah, no, kill them in as many stupid, hilarious ways as you want, and be guilt-free about it. Believe me, they deserve it. What a great premise, because then it's like, you can feel guilt-free about doing all kinds of, shall we say, wacky things. I'm so glad they're doing well. And, like, man, that, a 007 game they made, like, okay, now, unfortunately, it's owned by Amazon, so that means Amazon gets a cut, so, but
yeah, besides that, apparently it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I still need to stream Hitman on here one of these days.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I think it was Jay or Iggy streamed a bit of it, but didn't really do, like, start to finish.
Yeah, it sounds like the Bond game, they went for a tighter focus, they went for a little more kind of story-focused sort of thing, but, yeah, it works really well. I'm actually curious what these are, so I'm just gonna unlock them really fast. What the hell? Let's just unlock all these. Whoa! Boost attack by 7 for 1 turn? Okay. Increase base attack by 7 for 1 turn. Jeebus. Next fill, next discard. This becomes immune to negative damage effects from monsters. Ooh. Cool. Neat. There's some options in there. Alright, you are headed to the Mogave. Please don't want another cake. Thank you. Good. I can put some variety in your deck. Alright, big cards, and let's avoid sweet. She already has plenty of sweet. Ooh, okay, Briarwolf Tail Soup. That could be handy. Okay, I'd love to do Muscle Chopino, but that already has a sweet, and we're kind of good on that. That triples up on bitter, but we don't really need that. Let's try the tail soup. That sounds like a good starting point. Okay, and then Delishkin eggs. Could do one of those healthy eggs. Let's think. What other eggs do we have? Well, we don't need sweet. You have plenty of sweet. Well. Yeah, let's throw that in. Okay, so what gave us that healing thing? Ah, here we are. It's the Spinoot Greens. So the Spinoot Greens don't deal damage directly. They give you a healing effect. Interesting. Okay, well, we have bitter. We have salty. We do not have sour. We did get a bunch of cube fish. These are always really, really, really good. Heck yeah. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just missing umami. Let's throw in a healthy egg. Never a bad idea. Let's see, boost up sour, so there we go. And maybe, do we have any higher powered? Yeah, we have a Tito. And not quite enough to get the boost, but oh well. Okay, do I want to move anything around? No. Alright, let's just do that. Keep the deck lean, please. Poor Barch is getting some health, and we've got that all-important Delicious egg. Fantastic. Alrighty, close enough. right, no, talk to you. Now for nighttime stuff. Again, the animations, just when they grab the treat. They do that roll forward.
So cute.
And they sit there gnawing away, because, you know, they're teething. This game. Whatever else happens with this game, I am so glad we have these adorable animal animations. Alrighty, night fish. Let's see what we got. I think I'm only missing one fish. Oh, cube and hoopfish in a single spot. That's powerful. Although the whale fish is back there, and that's really funny. But no, cube and hoop. Oh, heck yeah. Please, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Man, I need to do my re-listen to a Journey, because I haven't listened to a Journey song in forever, and I feel spiritually deprived. Yeah, whichever album had Don't Stop Believing on it, I grew up with that album, and man, that was good. Okay. Music peaked back then, we didn't even know it. Actually, that's not true. We have Toby Fox now, so... But still. What's really weird about me is every time I sing, I usually add a ton of vibrato. Like that, wah. You know, I have a hard time singing a straight note, like just, ah. Most of the time when I sing, it's like a wah. I don't know. I have this natural instinct to just add a whole bunch of vibration.
Well, if you're gonna be in choir, you should fight that. It's unprofessional.
What's that?
If you're gonna be in choir, you should fight that. It's unprofessional.
I know, that's the problem. You're supposed to be able to hold a note regularly, you know? Do, re, mi, fa, you know? But for me, it's like, do, re, mi, fa. It's like, It sounds more operatic. It sounds more intense. It sounds more artsy. But no, I know, it's not good singing. I'm actually really curious what my singing voice sounds like, because I always hear it in my head, but I still have no idea what it sounds like on the mic. We need to start doing a record of that. I mean, what if I start singing way down here? This sounds deep in my head, but maybe it sounds a lot higher to the rest of you.
I don't know if you're pulling your throat out enough.
You mean broadening my voice like this and starting to project? I was a little worried this was going to peak the mic, but apparently it's not. How deep can I need a lot more air to sing this low. Yeah, no, I can't really do that. That sounds awful. I'm not a bass, I'm sorry. Well, I mean, not until I grow a few hundred feet tall. Then I'm just a bass by definition, but by normal size, nah, I'm a baritone. Can't really do alto either. What?
What the hell?
What? What the heck? Big fish. Oh my gosh, please clip that. The biggest fish. Okay, now I peeked the mic. Don't care. Can I get another one? Whoa. Oh man, that was fantastic. Like, sudden fish surprise. Yeah, that's what this clip should be called, is like, fish ambush. Or like, I can't even word right now. Fish jump scare, there's the word. It says it's only 2 kilograms, which is like 5 pounds. I call BS. Like, that's gotta be 50 pounds at least, if not 100. I mean, that's like a moderate-sized tuna at that point, and tuna are not, you know, light fish. I'd have to look up the details on that. Oh my gosh, that was incredible. Ah. Yeah, wait for Betta to finish clipping, then we can dive back into deep discussions about things. You know what, this is silly. I've got a ton of extra cash. Let's just start buying out the stores, because I can. Oh. I did just buy them out. Well then. Where's the pottery person? Let's get some kintsugi. Oh, I still love the garden set. Ah, though I also want to try the minion dish. There we go. Alright, that's enough cash for now.
Okay, and I'm back.
Hello again. Thank you for that.
Got
That was
big clip.
fantastic.
Pasting it on our Discord.
Okay, I feel like we've been every direction in here. But just in case, alright, let's try going down and then take this upper down, if that makes sense. Just in case that's something different or weird or whatever. Because I think that's one of the only ways we haven't gone yet. And it's got tons of monsters, so hopefully you get a lot of monster meat. Or just obliterate them. Oh no. Oh wow. Oh, because she has all the attack up cards in her hand. Oh no. Woohoo. Oh, whoops. I can skip over dialogue. I didn't know that. Yeah, like even the weakest card she has is going to utterly myrtleize. Oh no. These poor monsters. Yeah, I think Azur's a little too strong. She's not good for grinding ingredients because nothing lasts long enough. On the other hand, she's going to be phenomenal if you're trying to blitz to a boss. Yeah, I mean, look at this. We're doing over 20 damage. Hey. Ooh, spicy. Yes, please. Alright. Please, try not to murder this one instant. It's gonna be instantly murdered. Yep. Oh dear. Man, we're getting back to singing for a bit. Hang on. Because I don't think I can hit a lot of tenor. At least not without going into full falsetto. Oh, wait. Nope, that would still destroy them. Hang on. Okay, I haven't really warmed up my voice, so this is probably gonna go horribly, but it's like... Do, re, mi, fa, so... Ah. I'm trying not to strain my voice, so I don't want to overdo it, but it's like... So... That's about as high as I can go before I have to switch to falsetto. I mean, if I really, like, you know, practiced and actually warmed up properly, I might be able to get a little higher, but... Yeah. Pretty comfortably in that baritone range, which is good for a dragon. We're supposed to have these deep, imposing voices that you can hear from the other side of our caves. Because we totally have caves and not like a beautiful forest clearing that I very carefully cultivated and brought up all my nicest things and my most delicious treats for all to display and enjoy. Ugh. Stupid dragons just making a giant pile of gold and sleeping on it. It's like, that is the laziest stuff. You want to be inviting. You want to show your stuff off. You want to be welcoming. Heh. Oh well. Okay, now once again, it's not doing... Oh, wait, is this another non-damaging? Is that what the healthy card does? Yeah, okay, so the healthy egg is also a non-damaging card. Good to know. Okay, as much as I would love bog piper meat, I don't like double battles where they're not using the same flavors, so let's just do that. But yeah, pro tip to dragons, like, okay, even if you are doing the evil dragon route, like, at least make your lair nice, like, gussy it up, make it look good. You're trying to, like, awe and inspire people kind of thing, you know? Uelf isn't just the pile on the floor, it's also in just the everything else you have. Ugh. You're trying to impress, intimidate. So that the first, like, when people first step foot into wherever your lair is, they know, like, oh, this is a powerful dragon. What's really fun about my lair is I can redecorate anytime I want, because I can just replant everything in, like, 10 minutes. And maybe half an hour if I'm really taking my time with it. Oh dear. These poor things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just tie with the first one if I have any chance of keeping them alive, and there's no way the other one's surviving. Ah, dear. Yeah, now it's got a bunch of free discards. Is that from the dish? Was I not paying enough attention? Huh. Alrighty, Cranbear, let's go. Those poor Cranbear bees. Okay, now this is doing the devour thing, so this is just going to eat a sweet card in my hand, which is normally really bad, but hey, guess what? That was my only sweet card. Idiot. Oh, perfect. I can use the healer as an enhancer. So, there we go. That gets it out of my hand. Sweet is enhanced by spicy, so there's a chance. Yeah, there we go. Oh, even better, we can do salty bitter. Alright, come on, give me more ingredients. Oh, perfect. Yeah, it's wrong flavor and everything, but guess what? Yeah, that's the real trick to the cranberry, is realizing that one type of card doesn't actually do anything. Excellent. Get destroyed. We don't need any of the others, so let's get this. Although, I wonder how I am doing on wood. Well, if I need a bunch of wood later, we can just grind for it. Okay, now where on earth was that stack shroom? It was down here, right? I think it was. So let me try going for that again. Although I could also try going for whatever the heck this is. Just in case that's something weird. Yeah, let's try that. Oh no. Oh, I just realized the snake has a halo around its horn. A little horn on its face. It's got, the ghost has a little halo around it. That's adorable. I really wonder what a speedrun for this game is going to look like. Ah, it's just some mushrooms. Oh well. I mean, they're always useful. We've got plenty of restaurant recipes that use those. I always wonder how the minions make that pig grunting sound, because, like, they don't really seem adapted for that. Oh wow, actually gonna take some damage here. Oh no. Well, guess what? I'm gonna get healed. Okay, yeah, those healthy eggs are definitely gonna come in handy. Like, you just stick one card in for healing, but you also make sure you have another card of the same flavor that can actually attack, so you have full coverage. Very cool. Alright, now for this thing. Yeah, let's do the full combo. Yeah, we don't get the meat from that, and I don't need the healing right now, so... There we go. Oh no. Wow, and with the attack boost. Oh no. Okay, now the kitty gloves will come off. Yeah, that's not gonna help a whole ton. Well, that'll tie at least, so yeah. There we go, now we gotcha. Man, remember that thing used to give us trouble? There we go, so strong. Well, we gotta continue on. Come on. Still full health, still plenty more stuff to loot. I mean, this would get us iron. Have we ever gone all the way south? I don't know if we... No, I think we did to get the Fennikins. Or Fenpires, excuse me. And I think we did the middle route in order to pick up our... What's their name? But there's a bit of iron that way, and there's a bitter spirit, which is really handy, so yeah, let's go that way. You know what, honestly, yeah, you can live for a minute. I really need your meat. And you're not going to drop any. Oh well. So it goes. Ooh, this is interesting. We got a sweet and a bitter in here. So I gotta debate who to hit. Here's where things get a little dicey again. Ah, they've been gummied up. Cannot be discarded. Ooh. Well, ain't that tricky. I think I've got to heal all this back. That'd be great. Yeah, let's just do that. There we go. Whoa, okay, that's a problem. Better be countered by umami. Although... There we go. Yeah, much as I love Condor meat, I really need one of these guys to drop, because this is a bit of a problem. There we go. Now we can get rid of that sticky card by one-shotting you. Phew! Well, worst case, we can always use our packed snacks. Oh, there we go. The bitter. Oh, I don't have 2 bitter cards. No, I don't want to exchange a bitter card for stamina. I only have 1. No. Okay, good, good. Phew. Okay. I forgot that's what bitter did. Whoops.
Close call there.
No kidding. Dang, and now of course I don't have any opportunities to use that umami healing card. just re-roll. Let's try to get... Yeah, there we go. Now wreck them up. And a sweet spirit. Okay, we're about to be going into Mr. Sweet, Sweet, and Yet More Sweet. So, I mean, boosting this from a 4 to a 5 isn't going to be a huge deal. Because this is going to be, you know, way bigger cards than that. But if we can boost the spicy enhancer, yeah, that could be. Then again, I could have also just boosted attack by 1. That would have been better. I should just take the attack boost. Well, oh well. This. See, I was hoping to boost one of these 6 cards. Yeah, we must have gotten a ton of free rerolls from our meal here, because this is fantastic. Shoot. Barely need that. Well, yeah, I'll take that. Actually, no, we're first gonna need to enhance. I do love this battle system for being the equivalent of your opponent never gets a turn as long as you keep winning. So as long
it's simple and straightforward. I love the fact that it doesn't require a whole ton of complexity, and it just works.
Yeah, it's just as long as you've got the winning deck, you can just keep on going. Okay, now here's where the 9 helps, because now that gives me the 13 instead of 12. Alright, so yeah, boosting that spicy card definitely helped. Maybe that was the right call. Okay, now I know we're starting to run out of stamina. Let's see how long we have to go before we have to tap into our meals. I can't get the salty and bitter in the same hand, though. Dang it. Well, maybe if I keep playing them, eventually they'll get in phase. Ah, there we go. Salty, bitter, in phase. Let's go. Now, this should one-shot the shields. Let's see if it bugs out again. No, it didn't bug out. Cool. Oh, and we got a critical. Huh. Okay, 4 health left. And I just go full offense. Can we get... Oh, oops. Mouse cursor. Can we get through this without needing a snack? We might have to. Because I can only tie here. Yeah, let's play it safe. Play it safe, Domadet. We have tons of snacks. Wait, there we go. Aha! Yes! Woo! Man, look at all that stuff. Fantastic. Okay, so now tomorrow, here's the question. Yeah, that is changing. I thought so. All right, so do we want to send out Azur to try and beat the mini-boss? I'm sure Azur could also qualify for getting the Watucans in there, but I really want to get Oishi to talk to the Watucans. A, because I feel it's more appropriate, and B, we actually haven't used Oishi in forever. And they're feeling a little neglected. Need to get them into the team. Oh dang, do some of these plants take 3 days to grow? Because that trellis still hasn't grown. Well, maybe it's only been 2 days. I don't know. I'm losing track of time. It's interesting. Typically with a squash, you're going to want it running along the ground, not going up onto a trellis. Then again, it's a pine squash, so maybe it does like being up high. What shall we give our Delishkins today? Unless the attack eggs might be a bad idea. And compost. Oh no, it should have been the Amateto. Dang it.
I'll be back in a bit.
Sure thing. A good question. How is Azur doing? Ooh, okay, yeah, we're starting to get to the level 8s. And when played as an enhancer, do +1 bonus damage. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so they're getting in. I do want to use Oishi again, though, just because I'm very curious what their passive is. And because, you know, we haven't used them in a while. They need some love. Yeah, at this point, I might as well pay for the fishing report every day, because we no longer have a pressing need for money. We are free to spread it around. Because that's what money is for, to spread it around. Keep the velocity of money up. Yeah, another reason why dragons should just keep hoarding gold over and over again. You need to keep the velocity of money going, because that leads to a healthy economy. There's something called the velocity of money, which is how long or how short people hold on to money before they spend it again. So if the velocity of money is really low, that means everybody's just hoarding. Nobody's actually spending anything. Everybody's just sitting on their own cash piles. which means nobody's buying anything, which means, you know, if people can no longer afford to make things, which means really bad times for the economy. So instead, you want to keep the velocity of money going at a nice clip so that people are buying things, which means people can afford to make things, which means everything keeps going. I mean, there is the other thing, like if velocity of money gets too high, that means like nobody's saving anything for a rainy day, which means, you know, potential catastrophes or disasters could be extra disastrous, among other problems. So there is such a thing as too much of that, but it's still good to keep it going. Which is yet another reason why people shouldn't be hoarding literal billions. Because imagine how much that could do if it gets injected back into the economy instead of just sitting there in stock accounts. And, oh dear. Don't want to got political again. Take a shot.
Oh darn, right as I got back.
Yeah, I was just talking about the velocity of money. Running.
Oh, like the amount of time it takes for money to change hands, right?
Yeah, yet another reason why dragons, like, Smaug sitting on that giant gold pile, idiot. Like, he could have, like, instead of kicking all the, like, murdering all the dwarves and kicking them out, he should have just taken over as their overseer. Like, just under new management kind of thing, because who's gonna argue with him? And, like, yeah, just switch him over into craftsmanship, start making money for him, start spending money. Like, dude, he got a full empire going. But instead, nah, he's just gonna eat them all and just sit on it. It's like, alright, like, that's what you want to do, like, you go for it, but it's just, man, talk about wasted potential. I mean, if I was marching in the Dwarven Kingdom, it's just like, okay, I'm your new king now, any questions? Alright, keep doing what you're doing. Sheesh. Unimaginative. I really don't need this much dough, but then again, you really can't have enough dough. Meh. Speaking of money. And, you know, feeding people. Okay, do you have the seed? Is there no seed for that stack shroom? Dang it. I was really hoping there was. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna buy them from here, because I don't know what else to do. Azur, you got something to say? Hey, chef. Haven't shown you my little warrior piece, have I? Your what? All of us sweet denizens have them. I keep mine in my sugar crystal over there. We use those to track our rankings amongst warriors. They're lined up in our great hall every day. First thing each morning, you're expected to see where your piece lies and where you rank. You can see...
Typo. You instead of your piece.
Oh, it said you piece?
Yep.
Whoops. Alright, take a shot. You can see exactly who our elders deem are better than you, and you know who you have to best. The one at the very front is deemed our caretaker, the one destined to prove the sweet's power and strength. It's an honor to wake and find your piece at the front of the line. I can imagine. No wonder you're such an amazing caretaker. You're the best fighter in all the land. Yep, it just took a lot of training and dedication. So why did you bring your piece with you? Well, since I was no longer going to be home, I felt like I shouldn't stay as the top piece in the line. Someone else should take that title and I'll reclaim it upon my return. Do you know who's top now? Probably my sister. She is quite the formidable force. But I'm the one saving the world and I should probably get back to it. Okay, so here's our debate. We could have her in, but I kinda want to get Oishi back in. Because we can have Oishi beeline to the Watukans. And also because I want to see Oishi in action and also unlock that last star. Now let's see, we're going into like a salty sour land, so Oishi wouldn't be the best at that. I mean, we could load his deck with a bunch of sour cards just to overpower the other sours, because he can use umami enhancers. But then we run into the, in order to counter all the salty, he'd need sweet and spicy, so we're just gonna have to stack those in there. Well. Oh, right, fishing. Let's see what's out there. I think I'm only missing one fish. Aha! And there it is. Whatever it is. What else? Okay, we have the spicy shrimp, but it's covered by the 2 stickfish, so that'll be a low chance. We do have the cube fish, but also the Corbilamo. Not that interested, but this... a single thing. Let's see what you are. Oh, dang. Okay, so it's not full. I have to be almost full. Wow. Okay. I think that'll do it. There we go. Oh, an alternate foamfish. Interesting. What are you? 6 salty, on-trick win, attacks, hits twice. Whoa. Wait, does the other foamfish do that? Yeah, wow. That's real powerful. Because that's just double damage. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember this, and definitely grab more of those. Because, yeah, it's only strength 6, boo-hoo, but, man, if you can get a good enhancer on there and then really start going to town, heck yeah.
It is also nice that with fish, the card strength isn't dependent on the size of the fish. If nothing else, because that would probably be a programming nightmare because you need like 10 times as much inventory.
Oh gosh, yeah. And that would also be such a pain for the player because it's like, oh, finally, it's that fish I need. Oh, but it's a tiny one, so it's only powered 3 or something. It's like, no, 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 please. Just have them all be the same strength. Make everybody's lives easier. Developer and player. I'm sure that was, like, thrown out as, like, during the brainstorming phase, and it's just, like, everybody else realizing, like, okay, that's a cool idea, but, like, no for more than one reason. Whoops. Once again, super glad you don't waste grubs if you miss, because some of these fishing spots, dang. You know, I just realized a use for crablamos is, you can put them into a dish to try and get the caretaker's flavors up to get them that extra stamina, and then if you don't like the card, just keep playing the card so it self-destructs and then removes itself from your deck, and then you don't have to worry about deck load. Tactic for later. Okay, that's probably enough of that. Another achievement. I think that's the achievement to catch all the fish, because if I was counting correctly, that should have been our last one. So I think it was saying we only had 2 missing before we started the stream, and I just caught 2 new ones. Heck yeah. Okay, we just need to match all flavors in the flavor palette one more time. Venture with a Zermore. See, and there's 2 other blanks here, so I'm guessing that's 2 more adventurers to venture with. The adventure using the Cobble, nah. Faint, no. Fight bites in combat, no. Recruit more friendly creatures. I think the Watucan is going to be the 3rd one. Find all plants in crystalline. Discover all salty, sour, and spicy. Yeah, so just basically keep adventuring and just try to match the flavors in the flavor palette one more time. Alrighty. But first, I know we should venture with Azuremore, but first I want to venture with Oishi because, yeah, all the reasons I just said. Oof, I'm repeating myself. It's definitely time for a break here.
I forget, do you have Oishi's passive yet?
No, I did not, and that's yet another reason I want to venture with him, because I'm curious what that is. Need to unlock that. Okay, also, this is bugging me. What on earth am I missing down here? Because I've got so many other things to unlock. I've got basically the entire rest of this tree I can unlock. I'm just missing one ingredient here. So, okay, here's our plan here. I also need a bunch of water, because I was doing that singing and talking, and I can already feel my throat doing funny things. So, I'm going to take care of water, and maybe get a little more food, And I'm also going to look up whatever the heck this is, because if we can get that ingredient, that's going to open up everything. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do on break. So, with that in mind, let me head over to our BRB screen. I'll try to leave you the dulcet tones of the game as much as I can. I'm going to mute myself. I will not be muting Meta, just in case Meta's still around to respond to people. So, be back in a bit.
Keep an eye on chat.
Yep, be back in a bit. There we are. We're back. And back over here. Hello, everyone. Woo! Okay. So, whoops. Okay, get the mouse cursor off, get the screen in. There we go. All right. It took a little bit of doing because so far the only person that has any guide on all of these ingredients is someone on Steam who has put together a wonderful list of them all. Unfortunately, they're all in Chinese. So I was able to copy that over, try and get it translated, figure out the other ingredient they were talking about, and also I think I only know this because somebody else was streaming this. Yeah, because they had found an ingredient earlier that I had never seen before. Unless it's somewhere else. Hang on, let me just make sure. They said it took 2 ingredients, and yet that mystery dish is only taking 1 of the mystery ingredients. No? I guess that's it. Okay. Yeah, because this other streamer had found this ingredient in the Mojave Desert, actually. And they had no idea what to do with it. They couldn't cook with it because it has to be tenderized, which you can't do until after you beat the Mojave. So we got the achievement for getting all ingredients in the Mojave, but I call BS because clearly there's still one more we can get, and I'm wondering if it's this. Or wait, was that the stack shroom? I don't know. Anyway, point is, the ingredient we're looking for is called a moonbean. And yeah, this other streamer had somehow found it somewhere in the Mojave and couldn't do anything because they hadn't yet beaten the final boss there, so... Now, the question is, where are we supposed to find it? Is it somewhere in the Crystalline Coast? Whoa. Okay, there's a lot of stuff there. Aha! Now, there's a lot of bitter territory up here before the final boss. So it's possible the Moonbean is hiding up here way, 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 way far in. Fantastic. Or it's possible it's in this bitter section down here. Right there. So, we'll have to try both of those. I'm voting here first because it'll also let us swing through sour, try to pick up some sour stuff. Although I have no idea which one is the Watokans, which is where I want Oishi to go. So maybe what we can do instead is just have Oishi do the Watokans right now, and then next run we'll have Azure pick up the Moonbean, and then also punch whatever our mini-boss is. That sounds like a better plan. Alright. Unless the Watokans on the way to the Moonbeam, in which case, fantastic. We can knock both those out. Alrighty, let's roll. Today's special is the poutine. Wonderful. Cloudberry. Delicious salad. Let's go with the classics. And we do have a little bit of cube fish for the poke bowl. And it does give us a ton of money, but then again, we also don't really need money right now. We're kind of good. Stuff mushroom isn't quite enough. Yeah. Let's do the poke bowl. Here we go. Come one, come all. Get stuffed. Oh, drop wood to cook ingredients, but drop ice to cool it down. Interesting. So now we've got 2 things to keep track of. Ah, nuts. Yeah, we don't want that ice going. We need some flame. Oops. Bit much. That's a bit much. That's bad. Ah, dang it. Well, got pretty close. Man, these are getting more complicated. Alright, now we have infinite shots. Let's go. I do appreciate that it doesn't always do the hardest version. Like, just because we have level 3 unlocked doesn't mean you always do the level 3 super hard version of the minigame. It'll alternate. And do some tenderizing. Let's see if this is any different. Nope, just hit all the pieces. Okay. Oh, I see. I think you move a little faster if you're not hammering. go. That's an easy one. I like that. Okay. Shoot, everything's kind of everywhere. It's not exactly a good pattern here. So let's have to roll with whatever we got. Fisher Dragon! There you go. Okay, 15, that goes off to the right. Okay, we got a cloudberry. Yet another reason to stick a cloudberry in is because it has a very long timer, so it's nice to just know that you can let it sit there for a minute while you get the other ingredient or other dishes out faster, because their timers are much shorter. This is very well designed as a minigame. I do like this. Like, it looks intimidating at first, but yeah, this game does so many things right. Like, one of the few complaints I have is just, you know, being able to find dishes easier, and also we need a way to automate the daily tasks eventually. Like, we really need to be able to hire someone to pick up everything for us, but no.
Yeah, Travers helps out a little. It'd be nice if he held out more.
Well, and we also need somebody who can run around and grab everything off the ground for us, because that's going to get tedious after a while. Okay, you are going to head to Crystalline Coast. And what would you like? You want Delishkin meat, but it doesn't have to be in a dish. We can use anything else for a dish. Now that other dish... Oh, it gives us 10 free discards. Okay, that's where that came from. That is a really good one. We're going to start running out of those ingredients, but then again, we'll have other things to use later. Then again, that gives us a ton of bitter... Oh, whoops. I always forget this thing. Let's see, what we really need most is sweet and spicy. Because hypothetically, we're going to run into mostly sour and salty, but... So if we can double down on... Like, I know we're going to get all of our cards in, but if we could focus on sweet and spicy... Then nothing... This is the only one that does anything spicy. Then it also does spicy, sweet, and bitter, which is everything we need. In a nice condensed form. That's... You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Delishkin meat. I think our only option is just the meat itself, right? I think. Let's see, I don't think it interacts with any of these, so we'll just stick it over here. A little bit of deck bloat, unfortunately, but can't be helped. Gotta make sure we keep that star going. Okay, now what are we missing? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing spicy and salty. No, we're missing bitter and salty. I mean, we could just go whole hog here, but actually, no, we can't. It doesn't fit. Can put this down, though. Yeah, we need to enhance those two flavors. There we go. Nuts. Unless... Aha! There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Perfect. Now, do we want to... The problem is I need 3 other ingredients, at least, to match the flavor profile. Unless I can get the sour and umami to boost. Because then I would only need 2 more, which would be a bit of deck bloat, but... Actually... And then sweet, we should have tons of little... Yeah, I got like a little thing right here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, extends primary card, and that's just that. Adds shield. Medium boost to critical hit chance, okay. So none of these are healing, but that's okay. Perfect. Alright, serve it up. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cards in the deck. Pretty good. Maximum stamina, so yeah, you're gonna be able to go for days. Oh yeah, and I need to make sure you load up on bites. Another mega health bar in there. There we go. Alright. You're pretty good. Let's see what kind of damage we can do. Alright, but first, run around and grab all the nighttime things. Okay, I do appreciate that this town is very interconnected. There's a lot of paths that all lead to the same place. It's very nice. Yeah, there we go. Stack of novels, aw. Oh yeah, we also got our recipe books I can throw out there. Oh, we can do that upgrade right now. Okay, sure. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, and there we are. Reach level 3 with all cooking techniques. Heck yeah. Just got the achievement pop up. Excellent. Alright, let's make sure our fen pyres are taken care of and we do some fishing. And then see how this crazy adventure is going to go. Also, I can probably just buy all these at this point. Let's see, we're currently using the minion curtain. There we go. Supporting the economy. Alright, you adorable little things. Eat up. Oh. Or you just go for the older ones, but... I will say the pathfinding for these creatures is also really good. Like, they can detect from pretty far away and then just run in there. Very handy. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's see what's out here. Cube fish and hoop fish. And that's about all worth fishing for right now. Well, that cube fish pokey is really good, so let's see how we do. As we overshoot. Dang, I'm really hoping to get that spicy sting fish out here, because that would be really handy to have. It's not out here, is it? No. Bummer. Okay, that's probably enough of that. We can save the other grubs for later. Back to adventuring. Yeah, see, there is a bitter ingredient missing on the board up there. Alright, enough fussing around, Dominette. Let's get started. I want to hear all about your adventure. Woo, tropics! Yeah, definitely go backwards. New friends that we saw. Oh, wait. What? Are all 3 of these Watucan spots? Well then shoot. Yeah, okay, let's go down here. Wait, what if I have to go to all 3 spots? Ew.
Ooh. Don't know. One way to find out.
Yep.
I'll be back in a minute.
Sure thing. Look at these little things! Rance? Oh, right, rancid answers. We've run into you before. Get Omega Bonked. Yeah, there we go. Remember when Oishi was so small and weak and didn't have big cards? We learned better. Okay, yeah, let's take this bottom route. See what happens. Oh, look what the vampire dragged in. What? A sour denizen? What shadow have you been in? I've been around, watching. Such a sour. Ooh, I bet we can find some way for you to help us. I think we've got the fighting handled, but I'm sure the chef could use some help. I'm not sure I want to help. Oh, come on, helping is fun. You get to be part of something. Maybe. Could probably be more helpful if there was something in it for me. That could be arranged. I crave a Tangeringer. If you find a way to grow those back in your little outpost, I'll come by. I'll keep an eye out. You have a lovely garden, Peloporian. Tangeringer would make a great addition. Oh, okay. So maybe not all of these are the Watucans. Maybe all these are something else. But we will visit them all. Adorable raptor-looking thing! A road runner. Look at it! Ah! Oh my gosh, when Meta comes back, I'm gonna be squeeing so hard. I do kind of want all of your ingredients, and we do have 1 billion health, so you know what? Get bonked. Yes, get your legs. New ingredients means new things to use. Yeah, there we go. Ah, man, they don't have anything to... Ah, well. No extra ingredients from this second attack, but that's okay. I like not taking damage. Interesting. Alright. And maybe another new ingredient here? Hmm? Oh, the Tangeringers. There we go. Okay. Well, that was easy. And a little sour minion with the limes. Ah, because they're sour, so they've got lime slices. Oh my gosh.
Got him back. Oh my gosh, that thing's adorable. An Erode Runner.
Yeah, it's this like dinosaur frog raptor thing. Like, look at it.
So cute. Yeah, the sour minion with its citrus slices.
I know, it's like, oh. Oh yeah, and you also missed it. We just met another person. This like sour designer looks like this kind of like tree or the poison arrow frog or something. Anyway, so they're saying they'll come back to our place if we can get these Tangeringers grown. Well, good news, I just picked up a Tangeringer, so we'll see where that goes. Oh wow, okay, just obliterate them.
Wait, tangerines?
No, Tangeringer. Which is, it actually looks like this green, like, feathery, fluffy, I don't know.
There goes my Bob Dylan reference.
Ha! But yeah, so that was the first question mark. So it was not the Watucans. So these must just be things to find. Very cool. But that's a problem for futurists. Alright, please, moonbeans. Yes! Yes! Please!
Frickin' finally.
Yay! Yay! Moon! Okay, I would love to go down the bottom path to see what the heck this is, but there is something to check up here. Although, wait a minute, no, wait. What if on day 2 somebody goes here and here? Those could be the Watucans, which would nullify the whole reason I brought Oishi, but I also want to check what's down here because you never know if they have a secret ingredient working down here. Ah, so much to do. Oh, shoot. You can find these things as regular enemies now? Oh, no. Oh, this just became a problem. Oof. Okay, I need to annihilate one of you immediately. Close enough. Because, yeah, this could get really nasty really fast. Oh, hey. I can just do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, phew. That has just simplified our problem. Oh, just keep playing these. Okay. Okay, that's less good. Never mind, we're good. Yeah, get bumped. Right, because Oishi's natural attack is low, so yeah, it's going to take a little while. But, once we get going... God dang, can we get sour spicy? Ah! Nuts. I wanted to keep those ripen cards, but oh well. And I just hit him really, really hard. Phew. Alright, not too bad. That is another problem with Oishi. Oishi doesn't have self-heals like the other two do. Well, at least like Kalan does. It's just, dang it, it's not new. Nah, I wasted that exclamation point for nothing. And now someone else is probably going to run into about 2 cans. Dang it. Ah, well. I love this salty little minion with the little palm tree. Adorable. Get moidalized. Let's see. Now we can continue up the middle path, but I kind of feel like saving that for someone else. And we've also got a new mommy specialist with us, so we can probably go down below. Okay. Umami Spirit isn't that useful because it's just 6 shield. This could be a permanent +1 attack, though. Yeah. Yeah, Oishi definitely needs that, because his base attack is not fantastic. Yeah, and they're still using the exact same cards they always have. It's amazing. Oh, gods. Okay, we probably could use the wood, but this is probably just a mushroom, but you just never know, so I might as well check while I'm here. It would be nice if there was a little check mark saying, hey, you've already checked this spot before. Because now I'm paranoid about, okay, which digging spot, or which, foraging spots have I checked and have I not checked? Ah, it's these little things! Zebrazers. mean, they are using the same one, so we could try to get some extra meat from them. This could be a terrible idea, but what the hey. Yeah, there we go. And of course, they don't give me any more actual meat. Bummer. I don't know if there's any monster that drops meat twice in a row. I need to remember that. Oh, they have a little bow tie on their ghost. Ghost has a little bow tie. Ah, fantastic. Yep, another one of you. Alright, now we try the Dancing Demon! The Marakalotl. Alright, let's go. Refill. Well, on the plus side, I'm getting a ton of meat from this thing. There's our spicy combo. Heck yeah. Sweet and spicy. Perfect combination. Okay, now, do I want to try to keep going here? Because Oichi's already at 2/3 health. He doesn't have any way to heal. Okay, now there's the Sour Spirit down there. That's where we need to send a Kalan later on. You know, I do want to keep going forward. Yeah, and I guess we should, because there's, like, who knows how many other plants and stuff there are to collect. Yeah, I should probably just keep going and then just do the bird evac. Because I don't feel confident about the boss. But yeah, so let's keep going. Let's try and grab some ingredients. Yeah. And then, okay, I like the idea of trying to hit up all the plant spots in the middle. So I'm going to carve my path through the middle, try and get as far as I can through here, and then I'll probably just evac right with the boss unless I'm feeling really confident. Oh, now we get more moonbeams. Ah, jeez, I'm going to you. plus side, we're gonna get so much dang meat from all this. Yeah, there we go. There's that ripen taking effect.
Yes, get bigger.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nuts. Okay. Oh, then again, he's got sour's coming up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright, not too bad. And heading down. What the hello? Langoferno and Tortano. Oh,
That thing's a goddamn chrysolite from XCOM 2.
right? Okay, what does this card do? Alright, X to view description. On trick win, ash rains down, right, the cards become smoldering. Okay, so don't let either of them win. Noted. Good thing we got the sour. And the umami. Okay, as much as I would love to farm ingredients from them, I'm nervous about this. So why don't we just kabonkity bonk. Oh, yeah, perfect. If I could just have this back, please. Wonderful. Well, okay then. I think we just found our other spicy thing. Awesome. We're gonna unlock so many dishes. I do love that every single minion is always... I mean, the base minion is 8 health, and then every other special one is always 10. Like, those are just these nice little breathers. These little snacks, if you will.
Oh jeez, this game with actual war.
Oh no. I mean, we're already doing Dungeon Meshi. Wouldn't be too hard to, you know, just go a little farther. Alright, what's our other plant here? Anything new? Anything good? Dang it. I mean, it's good, it's just not new. I'm hoping for new, because I want more recipes. Oh, hey, it's one of you! Being Goobra, hello. Ah, once again, you guys are playing different things. Oh, that's funny. Each of you is the counter to the other one. Yeah, I get bonked a bunch. Then again, salty and sweet also goes together. Like, you can make salty and sweet stuff. Like, look at, you know, salted caramel. Ah, whatever. I'm overthinking things. You've got the more dangerous effects, so I want to take you out first. You get a little snack, but it's okay. Ow. And need something to counter that. Ah, perfect. Thank you. Oh, yeah, turbo counter. Alright, let's do one more fight. But yeah, Oishi doesn't have any self-heals, and I'm not feeling super confident about this boss. It would be nice to scout, but I'd like to go back with 75% of my stuff, because that's a lot of stuff. We can scout with someone else. Besides, I'm supposed to evac 10 times the achievement, but then again, I shouldn't be paying attention to achievements. It's really not worth it. Yeah, let's go ahead, press B, return to Palapori. Yes. Oh, achievements to find all bitter and spicy ingredients. Okay.
Nice.
Dang,
Congratulations.
look at all that. Yeah, look at these tangeringers. It's like a thistle. It's not really a tangerine. Whatever. Alrighty, well, that was progress. Tangy, tart, and tantalizing. Requires studying. Moonbean. Requires studying. Langoferno, and a road runner. Whoa, 9. Heck yeah. Sour minion. Oh, wait, are we? Oh, I guess we are picking up a sour companion. Okay. Maybe it's going to be sour and salty, our last two. I'm still obsessed with that axolotl. It's so weird. Like, where is it? Where are they? Where are they? They're going crazy here. Okay, well, I guess we'll pick up another companion first. Discover all spicy monsters. Yay! 1 more salty and 3 more sour. But, okay, I guess we haven't gotten all the salty and sour ingredients yet either. Must be getting close on those, though. Well, that was not at all what I expected, but that was still a fantastic day. Oh, and Caretaker. Oishi. Moss Shield. On combat start, every mummy card drawn into the starting hand gives Oishi +1 shield. I mean, that's not bad.
Interesting.
But that's only at combat start, not every round. Like, Kalan's is way better, because Kalan is basically, discards are free, because as long as you have enough cards with main effects, you just keep getting it. And Azure, still have no idea. I'm assuming it's, she gets +10 attack or something. Something absurd. Okay. Well, okay, I need to be using Azure, because I need to be leveling her up more. She needs to beat the mini-boss. And, yeah. Well, that was productive. And hopefully we can also unlock a boatload more recipes, which would be very nice. Dear shop. Oh. Bean. I'll say no to those. Okay, I have plenty of those. Not too many of those. Kind of tons of the rest. Wait, what was the last part? When played as an enhancer, make a copy of the main card and put it in the deck. Oh! Interesting. And weird. Now we have the Moonbean, and that's tempting. Where's our Flame Potatoes? Yeah, let's just change these out. I want Moonbeans. Whatever they are, they're probably good. Oh! I just realized what... This isn't... The numbers at the bottom aren't the number of seeds I have, it's how long it takes to grow.
Oh.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah. I kept thinking it was like, oh, I have this many seeds. No, that's not what that means. Silliness. Yeah, so I'm gonna be growing moonbeans, because odds are if they take 3 days to grow and they're this darned hard to find, they're probably good. And unfortunately, the shop, I think, only sells 1 type of seed per day, so if the tangeringers show up, they're gonna be later. Oh, look at the pine squash. It actually grows down from the vine. But it's with the squash kind of flower, where the flower grows at the end of the gourd. Although, fun fact, a lot of squashes are actually berries. Like pumpkin, it's a berry. Yeah.
Yep.
Botanics are fun. And plants do not have to follow your arbitrary rules.
Those of you who don't know, the official definition for a fruit is the ripened ovary of a flower. Mm-hmm. That's it. That is scientifically speaking what a fruit is, which means yes, technically speaking, or actually botanically speaking, tomatoes are a fruit.
Yep, they're 100%
So are
fruit.
cucumbers.
Yep. Yep, and pumpkins. Yeah, I think pumpkins aren't just that. Believe they're a berry, actually. Also, fun fact, strawberries I don't believe are actually true berries. Because, you know, berries are supposed to have, like, seeds at the center, and strawberries just have their seeds all on the skin, among other changes. So, yeah, strawberries are not berries, but pumpkins are berries.
Look, strawberries are weird. They can also clone themselves, which is even weirder. They have 8 copies of their DNA in their cells, which is also weird. They're just a funny thing.
They're crazy. I mean, I do like giving the Delicious healthy treats, and it is nice to have that healing if I can pull the umami out. See, the problem with that converts damage into healing is it has to be relevant in the first place. So, still. I just like the idea of giving them healthy treats so they stay healthy. I mean, normally we'd be giving them fattening treats, but, you know, we don't. That's not an option, so unfortunate. Oh, Fennekin's. Make sure we load up on those. I should just have extras. Or Fenpire. I'm always going to keep calling them Fennekins, even though they're Fenpires. Bah. There they are. They're so sleepy. Now, you'd think normally they'd be sleeping in the cave during the day to try to conserve heat, not just sitting on the sand, but then again, this is the coast, not a desert, so it should be much less intense. Okay, thank you. You know what I keep wondering about is whether we should even bother trying to stream next Saturday.
How so?
It's July 4th.
Oh, shit.
On the 250th anniversary.
Yeah, that...
Yep.
I mean, we could.
I mean, I've got no plans.
Is anyone gonna be there?
Yeah, well, that's the question. I mean, see, I can be here because I don't have any plans because... Look, here's the thing. If Harris was in office, I would be out there with everyone else celebrating because there'd be something to worth celebrate. But right now, the U.S. is sick, and it's not worth celebrating right now. It doesn't need a birthday party, it needs a doctor. And unfortunately, no one's not available right now, so there's nothing really to celebrate at this time. So, I don't know.
In my opinion, there's still things worth celebrating, but yeah, not really the old fireworks and flags routine.
I mean, there are
things worth celebrating.
Yeah, I mean, there are things to celebrate. There's everyone else. It's just the problem is we've got the Rotten Orange's face all over the main stuff. And of course, oh god, there's going to be all kinds of flags and marching and cheering about that. And it's like, look, the rest of the stuff is great, but that? No. Oh dear. Don't want to get political. Take a shot. Anyway. Point is...
So, the question is, yeah, if we were streaming on July 4th, would anyone actually show up to watch? Chat, any thoughts?
Yeah, that may be something we should post in Discord.
Let us know on Discord what you think.
Yeah, I don't know, Meta, if you want to post something in Discord now, or just remind me later, and then after stream I can post something on Discord, just as like a quiz of like, would anybody actually turn up to watch a stream on that Saturday, or do they have other plans? Because again, I can't fault people for having other plans. Like, you know, hanging out with family, like having the day off, that's always fantastic. It's just, I personally do not have any plans that day. Alright, enough negativity. Let's go out there and see what fish we have. Start. Yeah, I like this idea of just buying the fishing report every day, because what the heck else am I doing? Alright, come on, good stuff. God dang it, the spicy shrimp is once again locked down by 2 other things. I'm not thrilled about that. Shrimp, could you please show up with just 1 other thing sometime? Yeah, well. Okay, I think it's everything to do in the morning. We fed everybody. Wait, did I feed the cows? I probably did. I hope so. There would be something else nice, is a little indicator whether they've been fed or not. Oh, and before I go, right, Azur. We need to make sure Azur shows up to eat today, because she's going to be the one we're sending out for stuff. Oh, whoops. They're actually saying something important here, dang it. Ah, I always miss that. Why did you have the speech bubble over your head? That if you were going to say something extra, you should have a speech bubble. Nuts. Ugh, I need a nap. It's time for my daily soaking into the sun. Yeah, give me one of those legs. Oh, right. Let's go to the wrong place. Okie dokie. We've got Azur, we've got that. And now we've got stuff to practice with. Yeah. Yeah, see, a Moonbeam needs tenderizing. Alright, what's the condition? Get a score of fantastic. Oh, I think that's just smash everything.
Too bad you can't just sit on the board and instantly win this one.
Right. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, 9 bitter. Dang, we are locked and loaded on bitter. We have so much. Alright, and shopping. Tangeringers. Reach a +3 combo. Okay, shouldn't be too bad. Ah, there we go. And 9 sour. Okay. And while in your hand, you get the spiky thing. Okay. Most importantly, please, for the love of whatever, let's fill out this darn tree. Yes. Moonbeam salad. And a dish for our sea palm wrap. Let's see. Cranberry fur and raw rice gives us cranberry fur arancini. Programmi kabagi gives us bone marrow pasta. Ooh, but 2 8-power bitter cards. That's good. See, in this, ooh, Tortano crisps. Ah, heck yeah. Oh, now these take 2 chef recipes to unlock. And honestly, I'm good on money. I don't really need money. What I really need are these. Ah, shoot, but that's gonna take 2 chef points to unlock. Well, but look at that. 10 sweet, 10 salty, 6. Oh, man. What if I can go over here? Ah, dang it. Ah, we're still missing something over here. Yeah, see, I really want stuff like that, but we're missing something else again. Oh, well. Okay, decisions. I know these give us tons of money and stuff. We really don't need that. Honestly, we've gone past there. This gives us a 10 spicy, but it takes that gosh darn shrimp as well as the Langoferno claws and the tangeringers, and none of those are easy to get right now. Let's work for whatever the heck this is. So first, you. A road runner and waffles? Look at that! Ah, this all looks so delicious!
It's so good.
Okay, and then we'll get up there eventually. I know I've got a chef point to spend, but let's earn another one first. Okay, see, that makes me feel a lot better. So now we can go nuts. Alright, and plan for the desert. Alright, so next plan is somebody's going to go through the middle here, head down there, keep going through the middle, head down there. They'll, so Azure will probably run into the Watucan, but that's okay. And then once they get out here, they can either go really low into the sours or really... Actually, they'll go really high into the bitters. We need Kalan to go really low into the sours in order to pick up that sour spirit and complete his quest. Okay, battle plan. Let's go. Oh man, now we have so many things to pick from. What's the special? Spinoot Green Wrap. Ah, it takes one of our stack shrooms, but oh well. I actually wonder what happens. What happens if we, like, stack the popularity all the way up? Oh, it doesn't seem to do anything. Interesting. Okay, so we just have to get to that last bar. That's not too hard. Pokeball's always good. Honestly, that would be really nice. I got tons of ingredients for that one. Why is the poutine not that popular? Guys, it's poutine. Come on. Ah, whatever.
They just have no taste.
Apparently. But yeah, no, if I was in this kitchen instead of this guy, oh man, yeah, tenderizing would be super simple. Just one belly or butt slam. Bam, they're done. I could have multiple vines going everywhere in order to multitask. Serving would be a cinch, because yeah, I can just keep those going. Oh, hang on. Gotta focus. Heck yeah. Let's see what nonsense is over here. No ice and only 2 things. Okay, should be simple enough. Not the log, please. Thank you. Oh, that's... You need some more. A little more. Hey, there we go. And you did the sauteing for me. Thank you. Alright, a whole bunch of hungry folks. Okay, bears on the left. Pokeballs on the right. And the rest of them are scattered. And this stuff is on a short timer. Also like this strat. Go for the farthest people first. Because that's while you have the longest timers on your food. So then by the time you have shorter timers on your food, you're at the people who are closer, so it doesn't take as long. But yeah, no, if I could get my vines in here and just, yeah, no, just, I could just turbo fire these things out. But alas, we are stuck with our mammalian friend here, so we'll do it this way. Ah, shoot, this is about to explore. Got it. Okay, monkey goes this way. It's really funny, people who complain about me cooking, it's like, oh, it's all vegan, you only use, you know, vegetables and fruits and stuff, it can't be any good, where's my meat? And it's like, dude, magic plants, how much meat do you want?
Plus, you can make so many vegan dishes so good. Mm-hmm. Turns out it's not just salads, there's so much you can do.
I will convert y'all to veganism, so help me. Heck yeah, whatever this is. Maricolano Wellington? Oh, because you bread it, that's why I use the dough. Dang, +3 attack and all those cards. Whoa. It'd be terrible for Azure because she already has sweet, but dang. See, this is the kind of stuff we're talking about here. Mm-hmm. And all those take 2. Dang it. Oh. Except I don't think I can actually unlock anything else. Yeah, because everything else is locked off, and these take 2 points each. Oh, wait, that's not true. Yeah, might as well get this, whatever it is. King Gubra Bowl. Like, this is the same thing with a creature kitchen. Look at these dishes. They look, like, amazing.
They're so good.
I'm getting hungry just playing this game. Like, they all look so good. I want all of them. That's one of the key things in any cooking game is you have to make your dishes look delectable. And boy howdy, did that work here. Alrighty, Asira, what would you like? You are going to Crystalline Desert, or Crystalline Coast, excuse me. You want, oh, no vegetables. Oh, okay. Now we've got a curveball. Ooh, because if I want to meet this, I can't serve any vegetables, but I also want to give her the cards she needs. Oh. Okay, we need more salty crablamos if we're going to keep doing this, but that would be a good starting point. Because, yeah, there's just some extra strength there. Definitely use that. Absolutely need a spicy in there. Yeah, the Length of Claw is only power 5. It's like, okay. God, that string jelly is so good. You know what? Yeah, what the hey? Let's throw one of these in. Keep the part open for now. Okay, what are we missing? We're missing sour and umami, because we have the other 4. Well, cube fish is always good. And then umami. Now we can't use a vegetable, so no flamato. And we don't have the room for the star shield. Could use the high power, but I only have 1. Bog Piper's only power 6, and that makes me a little nervous. Yeah, I'm not super thrilled about that. What if we throw in another one? Actually, throwing in a healthy egg might not be a bad idea. Okay, could we throw in another sour to finish her off? No, not like that, just, you know. Oh, that's a weird shape. It's a Tetris shape. Okay. Keep that one in mind. Yeah, probably did balance out there. It's only strong. Yeah, so I'd have to have something that doesn't get balanced out and goes in there, and that would just bloat the deck. I think this is good. I'm satisfied. We're a little weak on umami, but oh well. I'm starting to wonder if I shouldn't have at least 2 of every card in the deck. Because then it would also help with the problem of, oh, you know, the enhancer is on the wrong draw phase, so I'm never going to get both of them in the same hand. Something to experiment with. Oh well. Alrighty, nighttime. I'm gonna have to go back to, like, back when I was a kid playing Harvest Moon on the Game Boy and write down my list of chores to do every morning and night.
Which is hilarious, because that game has an embarrassingly small list of chores, and yet it's still extremely tedious. Man, that game... I know that one also. Harvest Moon 1 on the GBC, or no, not even GBC, I think it was GB. It's interesting, but man, the other 2 games did things a little better.
Yeah. Look, Harvest Moon 1 was where I got my start, and yeah, it's a rough thing.
Even though Harvest Moon 3 on the GBC is sucks as balls.
Ooh, this is the good string jelly. And it also gives us more shrimp. Now, I think that's the wrong shrimp. I think that other dish wants the spicy shrimp. See, this is something I'm talking about. Like, it says, oh, it just takes a shrimp. But it's like, no, I think it means the spicy shrimp, not the other one. Yeah,
that is a little annoying. It'd be nice if they specified or, like, named a subspecies or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, or said, you know, spicy shrimp or umami shrimp or, like, something. Like, some way to clarify between them. Come on, just give me one more of those. One more of the stinger, because spicy ingredients are hard to come by, and that's a power 9 one. Wow, Another big one. Yeah, see, that one says it's also 2 kilograms. Same as the whale fish that took up the entire screen. Like, excuse me? Bah. See, part of me wants to just save these grubs. Thank you. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to call that good. Part of me wants to save these grubs for a night where it's only with one other fish. Just easier. Alright, you adorable little fenpires. Toss y'all out. Okay. Typical pets. You know, you throw 2 things out for 2 of them, and each one goes for the other one.
As usual.
Actually, what will usually happen is each of them will go for 1 and then fight over it while ignoring the second one. What can you do? Also, there's this Dragon's Breath flower, and I'm finding this a little offensive, because this is the rotten one, where, you know, it reduces 1 in power each time it's in your hand, and it's like, excuse me, my breath is pristine, thank you very much. How dare. Ah, well. I mean, I suppose not every Dragon's Breath is going to be perfect, so... They're just painting a wide brush. Yeah, okay, so in terms of ingredients, according to this, all we're missing is a single sour plant. And then we should have the rest of them. If that's to be trusted. But... let's see, make sure you have fight bites, good. Yeah, first let's do our plan. Let's do middle route until the mini-boss, and then do top route until the end. Out of curiosity, where would the other spicy ingredient be? Probably down here. Or sour ingredient, excuse me, sour ingredient. It's either down there, or it's one of these in here. But I'm pretty sure we've already gone through all there. Well, anyways, alright. Go middle path. Oh yeah, no, you're getting your 8 card in there. Heck yeah. Your 8, sweet.
I do love that jump attack she has.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, honestly, both Azure and Kalan are growing on me, because Kalan has all the self-heals in the world, and Azure has just the murder them, and look at these things! What the heck are they?
They're so cute.
Terranami and Kata Beetle? Oh, look at them! And each of them counters the other one, thank you. I can just overpower both of you.
Okay. That adorable turtle coral thing.
I want to get a few more ingredients, so I'll risk it. Oh, they start sweating where they're about to get hit. And they hide behind their bull. Oh, that's adorable. I want both of them. Ah, dang it. You are doing something tricksy. Well, alright, you asked for it.
This is why you shouldn't let them live.
Yeah, but I want the ingredients. Yeah, they're only going to do 7 damage. I can make these with that. Well, alright, I was gonna let you live so we can get more stuff from you, but if you're gonna be oh, that's right! It does AoE, I forgot about that. Ha! You're gonna be a darned jerk, then. Okay, fine. Be that way. Excellent. Okay. Yet more ingredients. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like I'm doing a little bit of overkill. Like, this is a lot of firepower. And we might actually be done with all iron and wood and stone. This is interesting. Alright, who's this? Look at you! You're adorable! Okay, this is the axolotl I was seeing on the cover. Have you just been waiting
marketable
here?
character.
Oh god, I need to come up with another damn voice. Ah. You know what? You're getting the Clamors guy voice. Well, yes, sort of. If it means staying mostly in one place. I've been studying the effects of the invasive monsters on the crystalline coast. The salt structure is quite different from ours. But it's getting quite dangerous, and I'm not much of a fighter. Can you go somewhere safer? Oh shoot, their voices are too similar. Can you go somewhere safer? If there's salt water, yes. I need to be able to grow my various crystals. And how do those help? Well, for us, they keep our spirits happy. In fact, we can capture any flavor within the crystals. It's a new preservation technique I've been developing. You can eat salt, right? Yes, of course. It amplifies the flavor of all things. It's magical. You have to meet our chef in Palapori. He's giving us magic with food. If we could use salt too, we could be even stronger. Whoa, whoa. Salty ingredients cannot just be tossed in without concern or care. Too much will easily overpower a dish and you. I pose a challenge to this chef of yours. If he can learn to make my favorite sea palm wrap, I will come to your town. Until then, I'll stick with my research here. Sea palm wrap. Got it. We'll get right on it. Saltutations, new friend. Ah!
Oh.
No! The puns! I love this game too much. Alright, once again. You are countered by each other, and hopefully we can just... Yeah, alright, I'm not taking chances. Get turbo bonked. We'll find a way to get that umami healing in eventually. Maybe. Alrighty, another one of these. Well, if nothing else, we're getting a ton of powerful ingredients, so that's always good. That's the real kicker. I'm not even using a ton of, like, the consumable ingredients. Like, I'm always keeping stuff in reserve, so... You know, it's like the thing of, you know, hanging on to the mega elixirs and full heals for the final boss. Like, we are stocked. Oh no, we're too strong. Alright, is this a third person? Question mark? There they are! Hello, little bird. You must be a Watucan. Oishi told me to keep an eye out for one of you, but he didn't really tell me what to do next. Okay, squawk, squawk, squawk! I take it back, bringing Azur was the best idea. Who? Cheap, cheap! Just in case you understand me, we can give you a safe home in Palapori. We're gonna build you a perch and everything. Brock? Okay, I'm sad we didn't have Oishi, but I'm also glad we had Azur. That was funny.
Okay, that... Man, who needs knowledge when you have enthusiasm?
Right? She is such a JRPG protag, and it's phenomenal. Oh no. Oh no, we have a salty bitter combo. Oh dear. You poor things. Ah! Oh. Alrighty, continue with our middle path. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's stir this up. My honey has dissolved in my water. I'm trying to drink more honey so I can soothe my throat here. Hang on a second. Okay, there we go. I'm still confused how they managed to make that noise, because that's not... Their snout doesn't seem able to make that pig noise, but maybe there's a really weird bird noise. Oh, when they're super damaged, their plant is all wilty. Oh, poor thing. Once again, can't use my umami card. Oh well. shoot, the cursor's on screen. Dang it. Keeps doing that. Hey, more spicy. Excellent. Blaze. Ah. We run into a problem. Reroll. There we go. Thank you. I can play it as an enhancer. Oof. Was that a crit? Turbo Zap. Is there a little ghost coming out of its ghost? I just noticed that. God dang. This game, man. Oh, shoot. You know what? Yeah, I'll take that. Get one of them out of the way and just counter the other one. There we go. Now we gotcha. Oh, jeez, I'm starting to fall asleep here already. This is bad.
Oh, dear.
We will persevere. Need to get these darn games done. You know, you'd think they'd learn eventually that this thing just runs around a lot. Like, whatever. Oh, this is bad. I don't... Yeah, that's not good enough. Try that again. Alright, much better. Actually, no. Leave that one in the hand, because I think this gives us... Yeah, it gives us attack while it's in our hand. So yeah, do this way. There we go. Now we get that boost. With a crit. Awesome. Oh. Ooh, can we use our healing? If we can get the umami and sour in the same hand. Yes! There we go. Finally. Top off. That was bothering me. Alright, where were we? Oh, right. Beating you up. Wonk. Get so much meat. And nuts. There we go. There we go. Oh, and her quest is now done. Fantastic. Come to think of it, maybe now we can just start at the next place. Like, start at the second bonfire pyre here. And that'll save a bunch of resources and time. Okay, so here's my thought. I think we're still going to send her out. We're going to have her go up the top route. And we're going to scout the boss. And if she dies, oh well. Or maybe we'll have to recruit the other people before we can take on the boss. I honestly don't know. Or maybe there's...
It's anything like the other times, they turn you back just after the boss.
Yeah, or it's possible there's more... Well, no, that looks like the edge of the scroll, so okay. Yeah.
We'll see.
Alright, top route it is.
No, she totally dies here, and it's her ghost telling you this story.
No. Oh god, that would be morbid. You just show up in here and you see like a ghost standing there and you're like, ah, dang it. Long. Oh, did I just take out the other... Oh man. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting cards have effects. Imagine that. Okay, I would love to get more healing, but we're kind of full up on healing, so let's just do more damage, please. Just more damage, please. Thank you. What does this do again? On trick when against the front monster, blow the second monster's card away. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's just... So it actually removes the other card. Yeah, so it does full damage. Interesting. Huh. That's fun. Yeah, there's a lot more double battles on this path. Including our mini-boss. Our official, non-official mini-boss. Yeah, that's no good. This could be a problem. I need the bitter and salty in the same hand. Or some really good umami. Well, that'll do it. Yeah, and the other card just goes spinning off because it got blown away. It's like, ah.
Oh, man.
This is so cool. Okay, again, I don't need healing right now. Yeah, I think that's gonna be my new thing. I'm gonna have at least 2 of every flavor in the deck if possible. I know it's gonna blood out the deck more, but that just seems really valuable. Ah, here we go. Now, here's the question. Will I still get the Fulgurite meat if I do this, or will it just remove it? It's not called Fulgurite, it's Full Growler. Let's look at the meat of it. No, I don't, because the card doesn't exist. Interesting.
It's hearing Full Growler just reminds me of the Top Gear routine involving a, apparently there's an Audi car called a Growler.
Oh, yeah, that incident. Because apparently, for those who don't know, in Britain, growler is a euphemism for female things, and yeah.
Oh god, the Top Gear group was having so much fun with it, in the usual Top Gear way.
Yeah, it was
just of course, them coming with all the slang. As they were pointing out, what's really funny is, so of course, we're all just sitting here laughing about it, but can you imagine those poor German engineers all sitting around Audi? Oh my god in heaven, we have named this car after a woman's private parts.
Oh, don't worry, dear. I'm just going to pop out outside to wax my growler and... Oh, dear.
Oh, did you see that huge growler he bought?
Oh, no. You gotta love language. Language is crazy. I'm sorry, Meta. I have to beat up the bats. And steal their eyeballs, apparently.
Oh.
Get turbo bombed. I just love the puppet show thing so much. It's so genius. It takes so few resources both to create and to animate. Oh, Space! Hello!
Oh, hello, Space Hippo. An automotive naming debacle not equaled until the E-Bussy. Oh, is that one bus company that was trying to make a mascot and they decided to name their mascot Bussy the Bus, not realizing that Among Us had come out like 3 years ago?
Well, and it's also, like, it sounds like, you know, Bussy with, like, oh dear. Like, there's multiple problems there. But yeah, hey there, Space. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's life? Happy Saturday. Space says, they named this thing, printed up all the resources, got ready for its debut, and it's like a week before Bussy hit the popular parlance. Is it really that recent?
I think part of the problem there, yeah, it was something like timing, where they had planned it out and everything, and like, yeah, it was something like the problem was, you know, they planned it out ahead of time, and it was fine at the like people were joking afterwards, like, oh yeah, you know, they should have done their searching, huh? They did do their searching, and at the time it was fine. It's just, for people who don't know, it takes a very long time to get things moving. So by the time the public generally sees something being unveiled, it was probably already like planned out. It was probably planned 2 years ago, and the plans weren't finalized until like 1 year ago. So like at the time they had done the searching 2 years ago, it was fine. But then by the time, yeah, they're planning on, you know, printing out everything, getting the official social media campaign together and all that. Then the Among Us Bussy meme happened, and well, very unfortunate timing there.
Okay,
Anyways,
so that was
hi Space Hippo. Yeah, good to see you. How you doing?
Oh yeah, there we go. Now we got your number. Because this should... Oh, go ahead.
I'm in Hitman. I'm just killing time.
Tee. No, wait, that's Hades too.
I gotta stream Hitman at some point. Just my plan would be do every single story mission, to play through the entire story. But the trick is don't just like do one story mission, do like the funniest kills from that mission, and move on. The problem I think some people do is they take forever, or they like pick missions at random, and either way, it just come on. There are some fun ones though. There are a couple missions where man, I have a real debate about like, oh, this kill's so funny, but that kill's also funny, and like, oh.
You're spoiled for choice. Yeah, no, it's a wonderful game.
Do my best, trying to stretch and stuff. Ooh, stretching. Yeah, I need to move around more.
Honestly, that's probably a good idea for me too, because if I'm falling asleep, that means I need to move around more. But first, all right. So we have a debate. We do have a bunch of stuff. Why did we have so little loot? We've gotten way more than that. Huh? If you hit a camp, does it automatically store the stuff you've gotten already?
Maybe. I don't know.
Weird. All right, we need to scout
That'd
this
be nice.
boss. We're at full health. We've got all 3 things with us, and we need to see what happens here.
They're important. We need to see how cute they are.
Ooh. Floating eyes. Darkness. Right now it's Alice in Wonderland. Is this a threat? Ooh. Ah! Oh, it's like a Mesmer peacock. Interesting.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the Mesmers from Subnautica. Did you ever run into one of those in Subnautica? They're actually really rare in Subnautica 1. There's only like 3 or 4 of them on the map.
I managed to find one. I don't think we actually got its effect on stream, though. Keep your eyes on the prize, Ezra. Terrorizer. Oh, no.
Oh, my. Oh, and they can, like, wrap itself up into this bundle. Ooh.
On trick loss, the Terrorizer will disappear, avoiding all damage. Oh, wait, so if they lose this trick, they won't take any damage. Oh, that's nasty.
Oh, that is just mean.
And they've got plus 12 attack, so I have to beat this. Like, I can't not.
Okay, 12 attack. Jeez, if they even beat it by 1, that is a third of your health gone.
Yeah. Yeah. So, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, now what does this do? On trick win, all your counters in your hand become muted. Okay, whatever that is, I don't want to find out. Blast this thing. Go, Azure. Oh, they look so sad when they get hit, though. And now get another thing. On trick win, blacks out all the cards in your hand for 2 turns. Ew. So, like, you don't know what they are. Ugh, this is so...
Oh, it's the Disorient Eater back from, back in the Mojave Desert.
Alright, but this. Now we get some damage. Couple ammo. Alright, we got a regular setup here. Bonk. Yeah, after this boss, I definitely need to take a little break here. Ah, shoot, I didn't get a spicy to go with it, but that's okay. So get some good licks in. And yet another effect. It's all the effects. On trick win, the caretaker becomes dizzy. Okay, so yeah, don't let him win again. Once again, do not let them win. Thank goodness for these spicy cards, because dang. Okay, I was worried they were going to be disappearing more often, but it looks like the disappear isn't that common. Yeah, so there it is again. So we definitely want to counter it. But, yeah, it doesn't... I was worried it was going to be like every turn or every other turn, but now that's fine. Oh, or they have more than one. Dang it. Maybe I spoke too soon. Oh well. There we go. Yeah, I was right. I need to get more I need to get at least 2 of each. Probably 2 exactly of each flavor into my deck. I mean, except, of course, for the flavors they start with. Everybody starts with 4 of their own. Dang it, stop disappearing. I was just praising.
Damn it.
I was just praising how you don't disappear. Now you're doing it all the time.
I should probably stop talking about other games and forgot, though. This level is one of the most difficult NPCs in the entire game. It basically has the landlady from Kung Fu Hustle. She's terrifying.
Oh no, the worst. Oh, hang on, I think I got this. Oh. Woohoo! Okay.
Nicely done.
Awesome. So, yeah, not too bad. We've done it. We're gonna save the world. I'm gonna save the world. It's all gonna be over. What if we just... Never mind. Yeah, let's end this. I always knew it'd be us sweets to protect everyone. Really? Just... What about the other NPCs? What about... Huh. I did not
Weird.
expect it to let us do that.
Okay.
Okay, then. Weird. And with that, we have saved Solido. The last hearth key is safe in Palapori, and the remnant is lit. I'm ready when you are. Let's finish this and seal the remnant.
What? Yeah, you can do this without recruiting the new companion? That is weird.
I almost feel like putting that off, but then again, I don't think that's the final boss. Something tells me we're not actually done here. Just call it a dragon's intuition. Alright. Oh, this is probably gonna be a whole thing. Oh, I forgot it happens immediately. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna wait for dialogue to come up. Yeah, there's definitely something's about to happen here. Alright, hang on a minute. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take another small break while I get yet more water, get up and stretch, try and wake myself up here. When we get back, we'll deal with whatever this plot twist is about to be. Something tells me we're not quite done here. Anyways. Alright, thanks to BRB screen. I will just mute myself, I'll leave Meta here, and we'll be back in a bit.
I'll be minding chat here. Seriously, if I'm gonna be streaming next, what would y'all be interested in me streaming? Cause I got Total War Warhammer 3, which would be fun. I could do the Hitman series, which could be fun. Anyone got any interests? Any preferences?
Hey there, Dominate here. I'm actually cooking up a little bit of food right now because I've been streaming for over 3 hours and I need something. So just be a couple more minutes here while I get that going. Sorry.
Alrighty.
Okie dokie. Sorry about that, everybody. Back to here. Yep. There we are.
Good timing. I'm just getting the Dr. No kill in Hitman.
Ha! Sounds like Meta's having a lot of fun over there. Oh, hey, yeah, sorry about that longer break. I wanted to get some food going as well, because, yeah, we're still going to be going for another couple hours here. I want to make sure I'm topped off. And just in time for whatever on earth is going on here. What? What happened to my stuff? The hearth key. It's gone. What? You guys didn't have the hearth key on you? What's wrong with you? Oh no. Oh gosh. She's gone. Gone? Gone with the last hearth key. The last thing keeping any of us safe. We were helping her. Were we? We had her tied up to a rock. It's not exactly a gesture of trust. And I was right not to trust her. I should have tied her up more. Don't you see? She's trying to kill all of us. If that was the case, wouldn't she have unlocked the remnant right here in town? Well, yes, that would have been a good strategy. Maybe she just wanted to go home and knew we wouldn't let her use our hearth key. Seems like she was in a hurry. Look at the burn marks on the ground. This kind of burn looks familiar. Isn't that how the restaurant looked my first day in town? I knew the oven didn't just explode on its own. So she's been here before? Why? You all didn't have a hearth key. You didn't have anything that first night. That's not true. They had me. You think she was looking for you? You mentioned something powerful hurt you, something you'd never experienced before. Do you think it was her? Yes, I think she started this. She wanted me to find her. When I ran away, she followed. She must have assumed I'd hidden in the restaurant, but it was Panko who found me. And why is she after you? I don't know. That nuts. Space saying, oh my god, the chefs, I love them. Right? All these characters are so good. That looks like it's the remnant in the Capatian ruins. Why would he go there? Because it's home. What? She didn't cross through. No one's ever done that. It's impossible. I knew it when she told that story, but wanted to believe she came from Luanos. Are you saying she's from here? Oh no, she was our last spicy denizen. She is our last spicy denizen. You didn't kill everyone, Flambe. She was alone. I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay, so what do? We should still complete the ceremony. We have to protect the crystalline coast. And then, we have to find her. We have no hearth key. She could open every remnant across Solido, and there's nothing we can do to stop it. I don't think she's going anywhere. Maybe. But we still have to go after her. Let's seal the remnant and start again in the morning. We should be used to this by now. I'll get the lanterns ready. Okay, Flambe, I feel like you should have told us all of this a lot sooner. Just throwing that out there.
Once again, poor communication skills.
Yeah, seriously. Like, RPG people, please, just talk. Spending 5 or 10 minutes talking can save everybody so many hours and days of agony. It's time to put an end to this. Come on, everyone. We'll get you all fed tomorrow. Well, then. Yeah, the chase continues. Oh, we already unlocked the new person, because we already unlocked the thing they wanted. Wow. Okay, talk about speedrunning. Still don't have the seeds, unfortunately, but oh well. Alright, so Space, which one's your favorite so far? Because there's lots of characters to choose from here. Hope we're ready for what tomorrow brings. Before we go to bed, I've been thinking. That Sana they ran into seems kind of like us. She'd rather help everyone else than be out there on her own. Who's Sana? She might be able to use her skills more fully back here. Hopefully we've done what we need to have her join us. Oh, maybe he's talking about the person we recruited. Chapter 4, Eclipse. Nothing we can say, total eclipse of the heart. Flambe, you out here? She wouldn't just leave. I know she was feeling better, but we were doing this together. Can't open the restaurant together. I can make the food, what about the caretakers? Space Egg, I think I'm feeling Ponko. Yeah, Ponko is cute. Alright, now I need to figure out another voice. I need to stand here all day. Much as you have your role, I have mine. It's been much more exciting lately with denizens like you arriving. Do you think you'd ever venture out outside the wall? It's been on my mind. I don't think I'm quite ready, but Azure has offered a free training session. Azure did seem like quite the warrior. Oh, yes. She knows everything about fighting. It's why she's been trying to make sure she also defeats the scariest monsters. Amazing! I have a hunch if I can get some of my salt crystals into their meals your chef is cooking, I'll be able to help the more fight-driven caretakers. Is there anything you need from me? If you could point me to the beach, I'll go set up out that way. Of course, you can't miss it. There's even a little empty house out that way where you are free to move in. We have all these old homes that the travelers used before the wall. It's nice to have denizens dwelling in them again. Oh, space. Sadly gotta step away for a bit. Much love to y'all. Alrighty, well, thanks for being here.
Alrighty, thank you for showing up.
Always great to have more people enjoy the stream or whatever it is you're doing. Okay, achievement unlocked. Salty Tide. Sana has moved to Palapori.
So what happened to the needing to make a dish for them?
I think we just had to unlock the dish, which I'd already done.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's all you have to do. You never have to make it, you just have to unlock it. I didn't realize you'd unlocked it already.
Mm-hmm. Goodness. Well, a lot to take in here. Man, now we've got to somehow figure out a plan here. What to do, what to do. Well, okay, apparently I get the impression we're about to unlock a new caretaker, but I also want to finish Azure, and Kalan's side quest is still not done either. Yeah, so we still need to do another run with Azure to get her passive, and we still need to do another run with Kalan in order to get that Sour Spirit down there and complete his side quest. And then we have whoever the heck the new person is. So I kind of feel like doing those two things first, unless something else ridiculous happens. Oh my goodness. Alright, but first, daily chores. Okay, good. I did feed the cows yesterday.
You mean the cows?
Cow. Silly names. Oh, geez, now we have new things down here. Okay, I would love to feed you guys new treats, but I also need to see what these things do in the kitchen. Let's make one attack tree and one healthy tree. Oh, wait, except we're not growing Flamados anymore. I need to be careful with those. Oh, hey, yep, there's our axolotl friend. They're just down by the beach. Perfect. There. Oh, get your legs. There we go. I don't think those are actually spicy, unfortunately. But you still get pets.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. So much to do here. Wait a minute. I forgot to talk to Oishi. He's probably going to talk about the, well, probably going to talk about current events and then talk about the Watu cam. Okay, so the writing in this game isn't quite 100%. Like, I feel like they're skipping over things and they're not explaining things properly, and there might be a... I don't know what's going on there, but... oh, well. Morning, Chef. I'm afraid there won't be any creatures for us to rescue in the Capatian ruins. There's nothing left. Well, Bokasha's there, right? Could you save her? I'm not sure she wants that. We don't know that, do we? She's destroying all of Solido. No matter her reasons, we have to stop her. Kalan wants to end this himself. He's earned the first try. Oof, that's one way to phrase things. Okay, seeds. Do we have the tangerine seeds? Yes! Cool. Oh, and then just see if they turn up. Okay. The kabagi isn't actually doing much of anything right now. Let's get some of those tangerines going. And the bloom shrooms are nice, but I feel like the moonbeans are just a better version of that. Oh, wait, we already have moonbeans. I'm an idiot. Well then. Oh wait, but that means we can plant multiple of the same thing. Interesting. Duh. Yeah. Hang on, so we already have all 4 of you. Okay, let's get a little rice going. For now. I don't know, I can't make decisions. Alrighty, we talked to you. Let's head down to the coast and meet up with everyone else. Oh, and pay for our... Report, please. Thank you. So much to do. Alright, so they're not in this house. They must be... Yeah, I guess it is the house across the way. And why does fishing have an exclamation point? Alrighty. Whoa. What the heck? Large salt crystal. Pure salty flavor, not affected by balancing or enhancing. Interesting. Medium spicy crystal. Small spicy crystal. Huh. Interesting. The chef. Great to meet you. Sun. Salty caretaker. Look at these amazing tide pools. It only took a moment for me to get my salt crystals all tucked in. This is quite the setup. It is. The crystals grow in the pools, and then I harvest them to check in their flavor integration. Each pool lets me grow different types of crystals. The others were saying I can cook with these? Absolutely. They are pure flavor amplifiers. If you want to add some more umami in the dish, drop an umami salt crystal. It's a great way to tweak the flavor profile. We use them back home to get hints of other flavors in our foods. Huh. Okay, but are they actually going to fight for us, or are they just a shop? Because they said they're the caretaker. Oh, look at these crystals, though. Ah, man, that's gorgeous. Still, huh. Oh, there you are. You wandered off. There you are, Flambe. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Do you want to talk? This is all my fault. Come on, you know it's not. You didn't unlock the remnants. I killed all of Pokash's kind. I made that choice. You were forced to make that choice. This all began with the Bitters choosing to unlock their remnant. But it was my job to save them. And it was their job to protect everyone too. You can't shoulder the entire burden. Look at what it's done to Kalan. He was a child when this happened, but he feels it's his wrong to right. But he's out there trying to right it. I'm hiding in a kitchen. You're not hiding, you're helping. I shouldn't be sending someone else to do my job. You're sharing your power. Don't you think we're stronger together? I'm not sure. I don't think that's how Kalan sees it. We should speak with him. Local goddess needs a pick-me-up. Darn it, Shrimp. Come on, be somewhere else, please. Maybe they're never somewhere else. Alright, fine. We'll try and get some more of you. At least one. Let's just go for one. 3 and a bit. Way too much. 2.5. Almost. 2 2/3. Close enough. Perfect. Over here, let's see if we can get another crep lammo, because believe it or not, we actually need those now for that new recipe. And now I'm gonna catch all the wood. Really. Alright, forget this. I'll try again when there's something better in there. Darned fishing. Ah, Dragonfred is still here. Oh, Alex, hello! Afternoon.
Oh, hello, Alex.
Just got Beastro Special Edition for Steam Summer Sale. Just about to check it out. Yes, do it. This game is so amazing.
Heads up, we're getting into the late game of Beastro, so you've been warned.
Yeah, I mean, spoilers will be abounding here, because I think we're heading into the last bit of the game here, and there might be a bunch more, but even so, yeah. So this is like mid to late game stuff here, so just in case you're worried about spoilers. The thing I made is special was a pre-order for a makeshift plushie of the chef, so I'm looking forward to having a tiny version of him on my shelf. I know!
Oh, nice.
The teeny little Banco all on your shelf. It's like, ah. Everybody keeps making plushies, and it's like, I'm so sorry I can't store them all. I'm already ordering too many as it is. It's crazy. Okay. So we're gonna proceed in on here. Yeah, sorry if things are a little confusing and so on, because, yeah, like a lot of plot has kind of happened here, so just sorry if we're just kind of diving into it here. What can you do? It's the streamer problem, you know? It's like, I'm playing at my pace, you're playing at your pace. And ne'er the twain shall meet. Near the two shall meet? However it goes. Old English is silly. That's a really bananas thing to think about. It's like, you compare English 500 years ago to now, it's like, it's barely recognizable. I keep seeing, like, you know, oh, you know, in this sci-fi setting, oh, it's been 800 years, but people are still speaking the exact same English and wearing the exact same clothing. Like, maybe with just, you know, more, like, a glowy bits on it. It's like, no, the language and culture and clothing and everything should have changed drastically.
I think I brought that up during the Freelancer stream, that it's wild that in that setting, it's been 800 years since any of them saw Earth. Earth is a long distant myth. And yet somehow they're still speaking exactly our languages and somehow staying exactly in line with Earth-relevant cultures. But how?
It's crazy. Alex saying, yeah, it's one thing furries are known for, it's marketable plushies. Yep. Kovacs has multiple of them now. They launched days after the last act. Awesome.
Nice.
Yeah.
I know, that game streamed, our first stream, Escape from Ever After, just came out with a Tinder plushie.
Yes, and we had to get that, because it's like, it's too cute. Like, I mean, if Wolfgang had won, that would have been great as well, but like, come on, our girl won. Oh no, we've got to get those, because like, she's so adorable. Oh shoot, okay, there's a small problem, I keep getting lost. Good news, this town's very interconnected, so it shouldn't be too hard to get back. There we go. Alright, let's see what our JRPG bunny girl is doing. Helgosh seems to lack the edge required to truly end her battles. What do you mean? She should have unlocked your remnant, put the battle in her own backyard, but she didn't. She showed us mercy, and we must ask ourselves why. Kalan is headed to find out. I hope he's ready. Oh, it's probably gonna force me to use Kalan this first time around. No, Kalan, why don't you send you to the previous place, though? Dang it. Well, good thing we got tons of grinding to do. Wonder if there's a way to get more leaves, because that would be really handy. Right, did you... Yeah, there's the Watucan perch. Yes!
Aww.
Oh, cutie collector. Get all friendlies in town. Oh, look at it. Little water toucan. Yay. All right, we're running out of quests here. Get a salty denizen in town. Ah, okay, yeah, so it's not like... Interesting. Okay, yeah, so they're not a full well, they are a caretaker, but they're not a caretaker we send out on missions. They're just there to assist. Okay. So I wonder... Alright, well, that explains the axolotl mystery and why I kept seeing them on the dang loading screen. Still, so will the fourth person also not be a caretaker? Interesting. Guess we'll find out. But first, alright, Mr. Lunatic, what are you doing? Oh, YouTube saying, there's a Tinder plushie? Oof, I would have bought so much stuff for Stitch Day if I knew that. Yeah, and unfortunately it's another one of these limited things. Like, I think you only have a couple weeks to order. So, or even less. I'm not sure. You're gonna have to check. It's on the Steam news, so if you go to the Steam store page. Unfortunate. Because, I mean, that's just how the plushies work. They have to get the orders in first to know how many of them to make, because they can't make them in bulk. They have to only make as many as are requested, or thereabouts. Alright, back to our lunatic. What are you doing? Pongo, flambe. Kalan? It seems I was right not to trust her. I really don't think that's a healthy outlook. It has not steered me wrong. Yes, it has. You didn't trust Flambe or me, and without us, we wouldn't have made it this far. You proved your worth and earned your trust. You make everything so transactional. Have you ever had a friend? They haven't seemed necessary. I have acquaintances with shared motives like both of you. That is enough. Mate, we really need to...
Oh, come on.
We need to get you, like, drunk and in a bar or something. Like, you need to unwind.
This is such a tough character to do in a TTRPG, and one I really recommend people don't try to play, because this is a very, very difficult character to play well. Normally, you just come across as an asshole. Just FYI for TTRPGs.
On your first couple, like, tabletop sessions, I would not play a character like this. Like, yes, the broody edgelord Batman character is really cool, but it's such a fine line to walk, because you can't actually be antisocial, because then otherwise, why is your character in a party? Like, it defeats the entire purpose, and, like, your character should not be there in the first place. So, you have this really tricky tightrope.
If it's a starting point for character growth, that's one thing. But, yeah, you can't just end, like... A lot of people kind of wonder why they're getting excluded from the party. It might be because you're being an asshole.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a fine line to walk. Oh,
anyway.
Alex saying, Tiny Stitch on your nightstand is adorable, at least. Aww, that's awesome. Even if it's still for sale, I burned through my budget. Landlord even knows scolded me, so I have to hold off on gamer merch for a while. Ugh. I'm at least glad my savings account didn't get burnt by the Steam sale. Sorry to hear that.
Wait, how does your landlord have access to your budget?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, your landlord should not be able to see your bank account. Or did they just notice all the shipments coming in and now they're scolding you for it? Or is your landlord your parents? I don't know. Sorry, I work with, like, apartment stuff, so I'm always kind of curious about this. Oh, Alex also saying, yeah, Kalan needs to unwind. Yeah, like, I'm not saying get drunk, but, like, dude, we need to find you a way to crack this shell here, because you can't be like this all the time. Like, a wound spring is going to break eventually. Like, you can't do that. Are you sure? Look at Prakash. She was alone, and now she's destroying Solido. She and I are not the same. I'm alone by choice, by duty. I cannot allow history to repeat itself. This is our chance to prove we are still the protectors. Oh, never do your banking on your phone in your common grounds area. Okay, but your landlord...
Were they just staring at your screen, or were they accessing it through the Wi-Fi? Because we're using public Wi-Fi and then they access it through the Wi-Fi. Because either way, that's, kind of odd.
Or were you, like, talking out loud on a phone call? Because, like, okay, out loud on a phone call, I can understand them overhearing. If they are looking at your phone while you're doing stuff, that's bad. Like... That's
and if they're trying to access, because that's another public tip for life. Try not to do anything sensitive over public Wi-Fi. It is way too easy to intercept it. Even through a VPN, even a VPN can only protect you so much. So try not to. But yeah, if they're actually splicing in, actually that might be illegal.
Well, yeah, like, here's the thing about landlords. Landlords have to get permission in order to enter your domicile. They have to post notice at least 24 hours in advance. Like, yeah, no. And frankly, what you're doing with your money is none of their business. As long as you're paying rent on time and you don't have a bill with them, they should not care at all. Like, that's not their business. So, yeah, I'm sorry your landlord's being an asshole. Because, no. Like, as long as you pay rent, and as long as you're paying, you know, the utility bills and so on, like, no, there should be zero issue. Ugh. That's what I hate about these, like, you know, as much as, you know, corporations owning apartments, you know, has its own headaches, but, like, man, it's like some of these, family-run, apartments and so on, it's like, they can just get so unprofessional, because they just turn into these kings and queens of the castle, and it's like, ugh. Alex saying they looked over my shoulder. Yeah, that's why I never opened my bank account on public Wi-Fi. Yeah. Yeah, well, even so, your landlord shouldn't be looking over your shoulder like that, and what you buy is none of their business. So, I'm sorry they're doing that. So that's, society we live in. I keep getting onto downer topics. This is really bad. But it's just, well, that's the way reality is right now. Oh, your apartment and your landlord's apartment are connected by a common area you both have access to. Gotcha. I mean, even so, they shouldn't be looking at your phone. Anyways. Alright, back to the game. There's more to life than a mission. Maybe. I'll consider it once this mission is finished, and for that, I'll need your assistance once again. I will be at the restaurant today. It has already been decided. She took my hearth key, and I will get it back. Alright, dude. Whatever. Can't wait to see you crash and burn somehow. Oh man, that's really cheap disorienting.
Oh, Alex saying it also links to laundromat, kitchen area, and TV room, which my landlord has most just been using for FIFA. Alright.
Oh, they're just upset. They think you waste all your money on games and toys and not seeing the budgeting folder keep to make sure I don't go bankrupt. Yeah, well, again, none of their business. Like, they're not your parents. And even your parents shouldn't have rights to your bank account when you're an adult. So, I'm sorry they're being jerks. Humph.
Or at least just being a bit nosy.
Well, a jerk. Like, it's none of their business. End of story. Alright, let's see what we can do with this new ingredient, and see if we explode. What the heck? Fill both bars to at least 75%? What? What? Oh! Now we're playing Katamari.
Oh, now you're... Wow.
Ow. Na 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 na. Whoa, just barely. Begun extra spiky. Ooh, I'm guessing that's like 2 damage. Ah, but I don't have any chef points. Dang it. And there's... What on earth am I missing over here? Ah! Over here. Okay, well at least all these just unlocked. Oh, wait, we already had these. That's right. What on earth am I missing? Oh, there's something. Okay. Sheesh. Alex saying, what are the odds that guy's going to be an end boss? Probably not. My guess is Kalan's going to eventually see the error of their ways with the power of friendship and so on, but who knows? Because I think we already have our end boss as someone else. But, I could be surprised. Oh, also saying Katamari. Yes, we just had a Katamari run. Fantastic. What?
Oh man, I should stream some of the Katamari games. What the hell?
Yeah, that was my question. Something tells me there's a little more to this. Oh, dang, and the sour's locked off. I could just go right to sour. Oh, and there's a spicy. Nuts. Kalan, you need to go meet more spirits. But still, so there is a spicy spirit. We just have to get to it. Anywho's. Yeah, something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it looks. Well, good thing he's maxed out.
I'm gonna get some water while we're doing this.
Awesome. You go do that. Alright, we still have restaurants to run, so let's do that. Dang, we're already capped out here. Fantastic. I don't really even need the money at this point. Ah, we're so close to capping that out. No wonder. Could Could I put another 50 in here? Yeah, and max it out. You know, let's max it out just once. With some cheesecake. Yes! Now, it's going to be harder because everything's on a trider timer. But what the hey? Yeah, we got both the lizards in here! Yes! Everybody is so adorable. Alright, you're doing the sauteing for me. Thank you. I always hate that one. Alright. Parappa the Rappa time. Or Rhythm Heaven. Or pick one. Dang. That wasn't... Oh, it still said fantastic. Okay, well... Give me that. Alright, limited number of ingredients. Alright, so now we need to be precise. Like that. Okay, so in this mode, they don't change over time. They change every X ingredients. Good to know. Ah, not too late. Oh, this might be too late. Ah, got it. Oh, got it. Whew. That's a tricky one.
Sheesh.
Ah, and they did the sauteing for me. Thank you. All right, maximum people. Let's just run.
Panic is always a good strategy.
Yeah, this strategizing thing is all well and good, but like these dishes do look different enough from each other, and I should be able to.
That is another nice thing. A lot of the dishes are very visually distinct. Good job on the developers for creating like 30 dishes, with each of them being pretty easy to tell which is which at a glance. That is not easy to do.
Yeah, and they all look delicious. Like all of these look like
Yeah.
real meals you could have at a real restaurant. I mean, okay, you know, fancy or like fantastical ingredients notwithstanding, but like, you know, if such a meat shape existed, like, yeah, like that's what you'd do with it. Yeah, so much love went into this game, and it really shows. It's just, and the animal designs are just, so fantastic. Like, not just the people, but also just like the animals, like those vampires and stuff, like, so much attention to detail. Oh, there's 3 chef points. Heck yeah. Alright, let's see what else we can do here. What the hey? Let's
Getting up
go
to the
here.
end.
Yep. Terranami ravioli. And... Wait. Oh, that also took chef points? Dang it. Son of a... Ah, oh well. Well, that's okay. We'll get the capstone thing later. Alright, Kalan. No matter Prakash's reasons, we cannot allow her to destroy any of our other denizens. We are nearing the end of the journey. Once we lock the remnant in patient ruins, our mission will be complete, and there'll be no reason to venture out again. Wait, what? But... Also, you want a bowl? Dude, no. If we're going into a boss, that's not going to be what we need. Because that's just going to bloat your deck with, like, cards. No. You know what? I'm going to ignore your star, and I'm going to see what happens. Let's give you something...
Oh my. Relationships really are falling apart here.
Well, frankly, this dude's annoying me a bit. Ooh, okay. Yet another reason to grow those tangeringers, though. Look at that. 8 and 7 for sweet and sour, and +2 attack. Oof. That's a good one. But this gives us a 9 and 8 with free discards. And this, of course, gives us a legendary 10-10-6. Look at that. Ugh. Yeah, that's a powerhouse. Let's go with that one. Alright, let me try to get 2 of each ingredient in here. Emphasis on the word try. And we'll see if this turns out to be a horrible mistake. So first, 1 of each. Yeah, we're going to want small stuff. let's see. Let's need spicy. Ah, okay, yeah, so here's the crystals. So they don't provide any cards. All they do is provide the flavor. Interesting. Not sure I'm going to use those a bunch, but it's nice to have them. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's one of each. So let's see if we can squeeze another one of each in here. Oh dear. Well, the flavor profiles are going to be borked, but I mean, besides that. I kind of like that bog meat. That worked out really well last time. Oh, there we go. We still need another sour in here. Sour. Thank you. Well, okay, it's going to kind of ruin that flavor profile. What the hey? Oh, shoot, we need another salty in here, too. Salty. Nuts. Can't really fit that one in there. Could fit this one in here. Okay. So we have 2 of each, except for bitter, where we have 4. So let's see if this is a great idea or a horrible idea. Hey, you got +3 attack. Stop complaining. Alright, let's see what happens. This might be the last time we close the restaurant together. Wait, what? Wait, so this really is the final boss? Huh.
Huh.
Okay, here's the plan. I've heard if you beat the final boss, it'll reload to the day before the final boss. So hopefully, what we can do is, after, because it's forcing Kalan and going to the final boss right now. So if we reload the save, hopefully it won't do that. Or if it does, I'll just throw the match and have a Kalan come back here. And then we can do the other side quest stuff. But, okay, we might just see the ending here. Let's see what happens. I'm sorry, Panko, but I can't hide any longer. You don't have to face this on your own. I guess I shouldn't delay.
All right, drum roll, everyone.
Oh, Gatekeeper. Panko, I just saw Flambe leave. She wouldn't listen to me. I know, she wants to stop Pogosh herself. She thinks this is all her fault. That's not healthy. Well, Kalan was chasing after her to try to help. Extra comma there, take a shot of water. What are we supposed to do? I think we have to wait. Let's get some tea. I'll meet you in there. Oh, maybe Bull will give us the report.
Oh my.
Everything is wrong. Oh yeah, I also forgot about all this in here. Not that it really matters anymore. Interesting. Okay. So I was mostly right. There are only 3 zones, and then there is technically a 4th zone, but it's just a, oh, by the way, here's the boss. Alright, let's see what happens. Still, again, I feel like everybody here could have communicated all of this better. Like, this...
So even Alex saying, oh man, the end game. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was coming up this fast. Sorry. Like, this is a first-time playthrough, so I didn't know exactly what the pacing was, so, okay. We still have so many side quests to do, and so many dishes to unlock, and so many ingredients still missing? Like, what the hell? Ugh. Well, I don't know if it even matters to go fishing, because if this is going to reload our save, then none of this really matters, does it? Oh, go check the achievements at least. Oh yeah, and throw the Vampire traits. We can't neglect the denizens. Get all friendly creatures in town, discover all salty monsters. We still have one more sour monster and one more plant to discover. And so if we're missing ingredients after that, I have no flippin' idea. Oh, Alex saying...
I've only been playing the game for a few minutes. I already love the furry Harvest Moon energy here. I know, right?
Yes, seriously. It's so freaking adorable.
Oh man, add that to the pile of games I need to stream. Stardew Valley with the furry mod.
Right. Add it to the list, meta. But look at these animations! Like, they're just gnawing on their little bones. The little chew toy.
They're so cute.
Vitamin bones we made for them. Aww. Because they're Fen-pyres. They're Fennekin vampires. It's a pun. Which we love. Because puns are great. Alright, let's... Yeah, I'm kind of lost for words here, because it's like, I didn't expect this to be so abrupt. Or, this is abrupt. It's like, yeah, you don't have anything to sell here? Cause...
I knew it was a short game, but wow.
Huh. I don't know how long I can wait. Maybe it's a good thing. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Na 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 na. Oh yeah, and they're here because they're one of the caretakers. They'll also show up. Yeah, we also need to recruit poison frog looking person. Ah man. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Let me dash upstairs and grab my food because it should have cooled down by now. Oh, Alex saying 3D furry Stardew Valley. That's a perfect description. Yeah, I mean, kinda. So fantastic. I do love this game. Alright, let me dash upstairs, grab my food. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Oof. It's getting so hot in my room, I have to leave the door open for a minute. Alright, lunch is here. I really love this stuff. There's actually a company in California here that's doing stuff. It's called Vita Ramen. Like V-I-T-E Ramen. Like Vita, like life, but with an E instead of an A. Anyway, yeah, they're doing this fortified ramen stuff. It is expensive. It's like $6 or $8 for each ramen, but they're chock full of protein, it's chock full of vitamins, chock full of everything else. It's tasty, it cooks quickly, and you can use it as a base to throw in whatever else you want. So they're fantastic little one-dish meals.
And given that a fast food meal around here is like $8 to $10, that's not that expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, $8 is about what you're going to pay at a fast food place anyway. Well, I mean, except for McDonald's, but that's not even worth the price, frankly. Alright, enough about my opinions. What have you got? Well, today was different. That's it? That's all you're gonna say? Why break the tradition now? You have to tell me what happened. Is Flambe okay? Where is she? She's okay. She's on her way. You just left her? I respected her wishes. Are you ready to hear the story? Oh, yes. Let's do it. I knew we were finally on the right track. Pokash was never someone who we could trust. But as I looked out across these ruins, all I could think was that my kind was the reason for this, and why I needed to make it right. She didn't choose to be alone. We all did that to her. Sadly, it seems she left us with no choice. We'd have to fight to end this. Dang it, I bet if I did his side quest, we'd have the other two. But, okay. Which one is the one that gives us bonus attack? Is that sweet?
I think so, yeah, sweet.
Yeah, so let's go with sweet.
Although bitter lets you combine 2 bitter cards together.
Yeah, but the whole point of this was to have 2 cards. Then again, having a single, like, strength 14 bitter card would be a heck of a thing. But then I'd have to spend a lot of time redrawing for it. Let's play it safe. Let's just get the attack up. Because his attack's already boosted. Yeah, so now he's got +8 attack, and it's something ridiculous. Okay. I'm betting there's a phase 2 or 3 to this. It would come as no surprise that I wasn't the first one to find her. You don't know what it's like. It was just me. Me and this rubble. No one looked for me. No one worried if there was a survivor. We did. I did. Every year I came back. I don't know how I didn't find you. You didn't want to. You flew right past me. I called out to you every time. You didn't want to listen. I didn't see you. I didn't hear you. I came back. Yeah, but not to find me. I knew better than that. You were looking for forgiveness. You were looking for the old you. The one loved by all. No, I wasn't. I was facing what I had done. Apologizing for what I had to do. I have no need for your apology. I needed your help. But there was no one left for me here. Not anymore. So I had to find a new family. Reintroduce them to a world that they should be in. But they're destroying everything. Not everything. You can't destroy what's already gone. It doesn't have to be this way. Just come back with me. What, just to live in somebody else's world? Be alone while I'm surrounded by others? Always knowing I'm not like everyone else? I'm not like anyone else. I'm not either. It's just me. Don't take me for a fool, Flambe. You were supposed to take care of all of us. We did that for everyone but me. Don't think I didn't notice your arrival, Kalan. What do you think you're doing here? You know what? I don't care. The last hearth key is mine, so if you don't mind, I'd like to do what you've done best and leave me alone. Okay, they only have 60 health. That can't be the only part of the fight. Okay, super spicy. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of sours. I don't have an enhancer for this. Good thing I've got so much just base attack to go through. Ah, it turns into double battles. Okay. Well, 2 can play at that game. Wait, why is the 16 still... What? That should be doing damage to you. What? Trick when monster fix burn, no cards held you. Yeah, but hang on. Oh, it's only 14. I'm not overpowering it. Oh, shoot. Sours. Sours? Thank you. There we go. Okay, there's the math I was looking for. Oi. Sorry, I was eating through all that. There, it's done. Oh, Kalan, you fool. Don't you know this is an RPG? We need to have at least one more phase. Look at you, trying to complete the killing off of all my kind. Aren't you so strong? You forgot one thing. I've been training for this my whole life. It's the only purpose I've had. And it's going to take more than that to stop me. Flambe, stay here. I'll come back for you. Warning, if I continued and was victorious as we complete our story, consider whether I should return to Palapori first so we could tie up any loose ends. I want to see the ending.
Keep going.
Charge!
Plus, I heard you have this patch so that it gets reset back to before today anyways.
Yep. So we can do more later. Ah, but I was correct. Okay, so if we finished phase 1, we could then go back and do stuff. But, like, come on, we're already on a roll here. We can't leave Flambe hanging like that. And you, a chosen one, the protector. What is it like to be wanted? Your kind were the most wanted out of all of us. I'm sorry jealousy poisoned Refra, and he brought this fate upon you. He never should have opened the Capatian remnant. I don't know how to make it right. I say I'm a protector, but I'm just trying to fix things. I can't reverse what happened, but I can try to stop it from happening again. No one deserves what happened to you, and I'm sorry my kind did this. But why didn't you come back here? Why didn't your ancestors try to rebuild Capatian? Shame. We locked it and ourselves away. Unlike Flambe, we couldn't face it. We betrayed the role that was bestowed upon us, the one thing we were trusted with. Funny how that led you to not trusting anyone else. It's all I knew. We don't even trust each other. The Arthgate is kept guarded from our own people. We all know the power we have and what it can do. I don't fault you for what you're doing. I think I would do the same. So why stop me? Because I have to protect the spirits. I will not let us lose another one. I can feel the spirits in this region returning. Did you know a spicy spirit has returned? I knew this would work. It's just the beginning and there's more work to do. I'd like you to go home now. Ugh. No can do. Oy. Why do I get the feeling it was a phase 3 after this? No, that's a good hit. Aha! But now I can overpower you. Heck yes. Ah, shoot. Well, at least they're both the same flavor. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Dang it, that's not gonna cut it either. There we go. That'll work. Okay, this is bad. That disorientator, I can't let that go off. I can one-shot it here. I'll have to do that. I'll take a major hit, but that's okay. It seems like the better strat would be just to wait and have a, have a weak monster just sit there. Oh, or just dodge her attack? Okay, thank you.
Kalan's dodge for the win.
Dang it! I didn't need the answer I got. Right, hang on. This would be a problem. Because now I think they're on different phases. Wait. Ah. That'll work.
Oh, hola gato. Thank you for the redeems. Not here today, but get self-care. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Gato! Welcome on in. Or if you can't stick around, thanks for being here. We're just wrapping up the game now. Oh no. That looks bad. There's no status effect or anything. Oh, they just have 100
There's not even a
health.
color. What even is this? I guess spicy?
Oh, it's a doom ticker. I have to deal 100 damage in 5 turns.
Oh.
So yeah, I need to really make these count. So this is all just about enhancing attacks. Clever. Whatever I play, it needs to enhance. Let's see. This does something... Yep. Something on win. So yeah, this is all just about raw damage. Man, thank goodness I boosted his attack. Because that extra, you know, +3 and then eventually +4 damages. Yeah, that's gonna work. Yeah, just supercharge that. Am I glad I put in multiples of each thing in here, because, yeah, now I can just really start playing around with these combos. Yeah, there we go. End it. The sun actually just bonks down and rolls off. Oh, I'm sorry. This isn't the right time to be laughing.
Aww.
That's just funny. Just finish it. It's what you want. It is finished. I have done what I was supposed to do. While I still breathe, your work isn't done, Protector. I disagree. I'm here to protect all kinds and support the spirits of this world. You are the most important denizen to protect. Without you, this little one wouldn't be here. You found a way to bring her back. Oh. And for that, we should all be grateful. We are. Kalan, do you mind leaving Prakash and me alone? I owe her an apology. A long one. Of course, but I would like my hearth key, please. You still don't trust me. No, yeah, you're right. You should just, keep it. It's fine. Take it. I don't need it anymore. Oh, we even got a couple ingredients from it. I don't know if that helps. I was also surprised they didn't pull out actual strength 20 cards. The strongest card I ever see her pull was a 16. Interesting. And so I left them and returned here. That should have given them enough time to make their way to Palapori. Wait, so you just left without locking the remnant? Prakash is here? With Flambe? They should be waiting for us. They wanted me to tell the story first, so you'd all know what happened. I told them they didn't need to worry. Palapori is the most welcoming place in all of Solido, and they'd have a home here. And maybe you'd make room for me too. Really? You want to stay? But aren't you forgetting something? What? The mission! It's not done! We haven't sealed the remnant. They had an idea about that, but that's for them to share. Well, okay then. I guess we'll just stop tracking those and start tracking this. Oh, there's everybody. Hi. I want to give you this. Thank you. Welcome back, Prakash. It's nice to see you without your chains. Are you sure it's okay that I'm here? I did almost destroy the world. But you didn't. You chose to stop. And you could have opened our remnant when you escaped. I did think about that, but you were also nice. Well, except for Kalan. Ah! Gotta get that last shot in. I suppose what you all have here gave me hope that maybe I could have something similar for myself one day. And that's what we want to talk to all of you about. Don't worry, I already spoke with Kalan and he approves. I do. We'd like to leave the Capation Remnant unsealed. Luana's monsters will still be able to enter, including spicy creatures. I'll keep things managed and I can start rebuilding Capation while I'm there. Build a little house for me and help the creatures adapt to our world. Yeah, Prakash does seem... Excuse me, Prakash does seem like the, Beastmaster. Because during the fight, they were pulling out different creatures, like summoning them as allies. So, yeah, maybe we're getting a little beast tamer going. I'll support our spirits so we can have a healthy, spicy region again, even if it's a bit different. Then I'd have a real home. Wouldn't you be all alone again? We don't have any other spicy denizens. That's okay. We'll start with just me. Hopefully, Capation can be like Palapori someday. A place that welcomes those from afar. And I'll be the first visitor. I want to come with you and help. Are you sure? It's gonna take a long time to rebuild. I'm sure. And until things are ready, you'll have a home here. With all of us in Palapori. And me too. Hope you don't mind, but I'd like to stay. Same. I already sent a letter home. They have plenty of great warriors. They don't need me. Yeah, I could stay. It's not so bad here. Really? Everyone needs a place they can call home. Aww.
Hooray!
Burned bridges. Yes!
Oh, get
Hug! Oh, and even the frog is here, even though I never unlocked them. Sorry about that.
Oops. Sequence breaking.
I'll have to do that next time. Oh my goodness. And that's it. Aw. Thank you for spending your time in this little world we cooked up. Without you, we couldn't make these kinds of games. Well, heck. That was adorable. Oh, and even Pongo gets a little figurine now. Aww.
Aww.
Yeah, the puppet show idea was sheer genius. Like, oh, we need to make full 3D rigged models with combat animations and collision and attack animations and hit animations and you know what? What if they're all just puppets? Like, that was brilliant. Like, that was superb. That was, yeah, no, that's what you do. Because it keeps the budget down, it keeps the processing down, it keeps, you know, development time down, everything. It just makes everything easier, and it looks amazing. Like, it keeps getting into my thing, you know, of like graphics versus aesthetics. Of like, yes, graphically, a 2D puppet show is, you know, something from like the 2010s or something. But that's not the point. The point is it looks amazing. It's adorable, and it communicates...
Oh, now to zero. Oh, you made it today. Congratulations. Yeah.
Yeah, Alex, we finally beat it. I mean, we didn't beat it. We still have side quests to do, and I'd be curious to see what happens there, but we'll have to get there. I don't know if I'm going to do the rest of the game today, because I'm already feeling a little worn out, and it's already been almost 5 hours. So I think my plan is I'm going to end the stream, I mean, obviously finish all this up, and then we're just going to stop the stream here, and then probably pick up, like, maybe 1 or 2 more 3-hour slots, like, just to really wrap up Beastro. Try to see if we can unlock the rest of those dishes, or at the very least, try to finish everyone's quests. Alex and agree. The Paper Mario motif with battles here looks great. Yeah, it's genius. Oh, there's the sour we missed. It's this little, like, cuttlefish looking thing. Look at that. Aww.
Oh, cute.
We need to get that. Yeah, and I think, I'll bet if we had finished Kalan's side quest with the, gathering the spirits, we would have not only been able to talk to the sour spirit at the end, we would have also been able to talk to the spicy spirit. Oh, look at the sour spirit. It's like a little, like, mouse or vole or something. Okay, the other thing I'm really glad about, they stuck the landing. One of my really huge pet peeves with any game is if they ruin the ending somehow. If they have some, like, big twist or some, like, you know, it ends too suddenly or, like, things aren't wrapped up or really stupid things happen. Yeah, like, the most important thing in any video game is the beginning. You need to be able to hook the players in with, like, oh, you know, how does the game look? How does the game feel? What's the story about? That kind of stuff. The second most important thing is how you end, because that's how your players will remember how the game went. It's also true with, like, films, books, anything else. you need to make sure your ending is like on the same par as your beginning. You need to end strong. And I'm really glad this game did that. Of like, that was a satisfactory ending. That was great. Alex saying yes is a good endpoint. Yeah, like I could dive back in and try to do some side quest stuff now, but I feel like it might be better to save that for another day. And just to help, I do want to button this game up because this is definitely a game I want to, I'm not going to 100% it per se, but at least want to like get the side quests done, see if we can get all the ingredients done, stuff like that. Also, I'm pretty sure we beat this game pretty quickly because I'm still missing a ton of chef points, so I was probably supposed to spend a lot more days.
Yeah, it's implied that you were kind of supposed to spend a lot more time dying to bosses repeatedly until you gradually ground everything up. But
yeah.
So congratulations for getting through it that fast.
I'm just a pro gamer. What can I say? I'm not actually pro gamer. Please don't test that statement. Oh, Alex saying it looks like a Kirin. Do you mean the bitter spirit at the end, the little like 2-footed horned one? Because that one always reminded me.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a Chinese giraffe.
Anyways, well, I don't think we're going to end much better than that, so let's actually just take you all to the end screen. Oh man, let me make sure we have other things to raid into. Get Twitch up on the computer. And I also just want to say, well, thank you everybody for watching. This was fantastic. We will be back with more Beastro probably next week. Don't know exactly what dates and times. Probably Monday and Friday slots. Keep posted for that. And what Meta and I will be streaming after that, we'll figure that out.
Again, I may just post a poll on Discord because it's either Total War Warhammer 3 or Hitman. Maybe both.
Why not both? Yeah. Anyways, well, thank you everybody again. Take care, everyone. Thanks for coming in. All right, bye.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Oh, shoot. Y'all can still hear my keyboard. Dang it. Oh, well. Bye.